Alright. Hello, and welcome back to another session of Wardens. We are starting a little bit late today, as kind of everybody is in general, but did miss the pre-session announcements, but thankfully there was nothing too big to miss out on there. But we should be looking pretty good to start up here. The rooster has already crowed, so it's at our convenience. Thankfully, everything is very, very perfect. All right. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We are looking good. Hello. Welcome to stream. Hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. We should have a fun session ahead of us. Seems like it might be a mostly chill day today for us, but we should try and get around to having that meet up with our contact today. Which will be the first meeting with them since we flipped. So this ought to be interesting. Take a little sip before we fully kick off here. All right. Let's just grab one last sip of tea and then we should be good to go. Perfect. Let's also take a peek at the tracking here. Does it seem like I need to plug in forward yet? They seem to be stable so far, so as long as that keeps up, we shouldn't need to plug in. Alright, so I think that really is the only major big thing to be aware of at the start here. They keep updating the camera recently, so there's all these new settings, so I'm hopefully trying to keep it still looking pretty same. It seems like the camera's tracking normally like it should. So we should be perfectly good to go. Something else as well today is that I do want to try and speak with Esmeralda to get a house situation going. As we should, in character, have just enough funds to be able to afford a more permanent place and not be paying 5 silver every single day. So, I suppose without further ado, let's get our day started. There was a whole bunch of new faces yesterday, so we'll probably be seeing them again today. Ooh, a misty morning. Ooh. I can't recall if I saw them yesterday or not. There's Dr. Anpu. I did see that Ein with Simmons is not going to be in today, so that conversation might have to wait until next session. We'll see if we might still drag Kix in to speak. We probably should go connect up with Arvis to see if he has any plans for the day. Good morning.
How are you today?
I suppose fairly well. And yourself?
Well enough. Had a good haul this morning.
Good to hear.
See Blake over there in the docks. I'm gonna go speak with him. Take care.
You as well. So I suspect we might have a slower start to the day. But there are quite a few people that I'm looking to grab for conversations as the day progresses. got a group over there. Think that's a new person? I don't recognize them. Oh, there might be somebody visiting. Interesting. Should reconnect with Kai as well, so that we know that he's watching our back for the day, just in case.
Oh, I killed bandits last night. Anyway, yes, is cafe and latte. Latte is like. Me coffee, huh?
You're showing people around again today?
Good morning, Doctor.
Good day, Mr. Sterling. How goes it for you?
I know cream.
I suppose fairly well. It's not too bad of a morning so far.
Indeed.
And yourself?
Quiet in comparison to previous experience. Your bruises, they mending all right?
Oh, yes, they seem to be doing fine so far. Suspect a few more days and it should be all gone.
Very good. A frozen fish typically does the trick if you're short on alleviations to the swelling. In case you haven't tried it yet.
I'll bear it in mind.
Any word on the scouting party or the expedition crew that went out yesterday?
Oh, right. I do believe that they were able to make it back safely last night. I don't think I had a chance to speak with them, though.
I get to see anyone.
I think it might have been in the very late hours of the night.
That would make sense. Oh, there. Speaking of which.
Do you still have yet to get yourself as part of the medical staff?
More or less, yes. I'm technically part of the staff, according to Lagore, but a more formal introduction is required with Mr. Abel. So we'll see.
Indeed.
Determined, I suppose.
It's good to know your compatriots.
She ran off again. Where did she go?
I believe she's inside the medical facility. There she is now.
I thought she ran off already. That would have been unfortunate. From what it sounds like, there's a few additional members wishing to join the medical staff, so hopefully we won't be as short-handed as the town has been in recent months.
Indeed.
Wow.
It's always useful to have more hands.
With the town going on these expeditions somewhat semi-regularly, from what it sounds like, it may be within the town's best interest.
Indeed. Morning, Mr. Arabos.
Morning.
Well, the cafe is open. I just realized.
Indeed. Seems like they've been starting a pattern.
If you're not busy, would you care for a drink?
Certainly. I think some tea would go nice for the morning.
Very good then. On me today.
You don't have to do that.
That is a personal thing from that I make.
Well, how else am I supposed to get to know people in this town if I don't offer them
That's a
some?
of
I'll be right back.
I suppose.
Bring to the cafe. Because I enjoy working here, so
A chocolate is
might
always
as well
good.
give something free every now and
It
then.
is. But I did just drink something, so
You prefer yours more
maybe I'll pass. No, it's free. Also, it's a big line for me.
I mean, it's not
So
a bad
I
thing to have more.
It's their fan favorite inside the cafe. I've yet to find something I truly adore.
That's a good question. I think you'd have to ask the staff.
Sure, Lana. Let me get back in line.
Perhaps I will.
I'll go over here so I'm not standing in front of the door. Excuse me.
Okay.
I would like to taste your.
I guess you have to pass by the tavern later when you open. You'll know when it's open because the light will be on outside.
Hi.
Good day there. Are you newer to town?
Yes. I just came in with some people.
Hello, what can I
I
get?
see, I see.
You have hot
Well,
chocolate.
pleasure to meet you. My name is Aballister Sterling. At your service.
A classic bacon and
Oh,
eggs will be just fine. Thank you.
Understood. Pleasure. Lena.
Pleasure to meet you, Helena. I'd best not keep the line stuck up.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
After you, whenever you're ready.
And
Very
if
well.
you want me to cook something
Here you
for
go.
you, just ask.
That'll be 3 copper.
This one is part of my tab, so he'll be ordering shortly.
Oh,
I appreciate
What would
it.
you like?
I think perhaps a bit of a Stoner tea and then a
Hi.
pastry for the morning.
Good to know. Okay.
Thank you again, Doctor.
The pleasure is mine, Mr. Sterling.
Hello.
No trouble at all.
Are you a baker? No.
No.
Find ourselves
Oh,
this
is
So
it
that will
any
be-
fruit?
Tell us
Some
now the
milk.
baker.
So that's extra 7
So
copper.
this is how that would something
7
they'd
copper.
come out if they tried.
Ooh, my hand. What is happening? Ooh.
You got
There
it.
you are. Thank you.
Thank you. Please enjoy.
Would you prefer a table outside, Mr. Sterling, or one indoors?
Hello.
I think one to enjoy the morning outside would be
Hello
nice.
again. I heard you were giving out free hot chocolate.
I am, yes. Would you like some?
Morning, Toe.
No,
it's
an omelet.
Do you want some too?
Yeah, I'll take one as well.
Yeah.
Sweet sweets. I have a cider which is really sweet, but it is the fruity type of sweet.
Table or bench?
Bench. Oh, I see.
Bench, you say?
Thank you.
I was just uncertain of what you were referring to. But I think the table would be
apologies, I
nice.
should have clarified.
Hello.
Very well.
What can I get you today? Need food. Something also sweet. I need to.
Good morning.
Got a jelly tart. It's nice and sweet.
You're a new face in town as well.
2.
Alright.
Perfect. That will be
around for quite some time already. I have just been around the outskirts.
All right.
Caleb.
Thank you. Please enjoy.
Is it often this foggy in the mornings? I don't remember it being this way when I first arrived.
Only it seems in the winter now.
Right there, ma'am.
There's gonna be another hat on top of your head.
What the?
I will let you two know that.
May I have that back, please?
Of course.
Thank you. Rags knuckles.
I
wasn't scared that time.
I suppose the day couldn't stay quiet for long.
Right you are.
I have no idea. Do you know what she's holding?
It's curious that there is fog in this time of year. Typically it doesn't fog during the winter. I suppose the ocean breeze has something to do with it.
Most likely. I think it has to do with the southern climate and not hitting a certain point of temperature down here.
Perhaps you're right.
Currently staying at
Annoying when
What does one do in the town
Can I
of
get you
Eastside
today?
to become integrated
I don't know.
into the
It might be a
town,
bit too
one
much
might
for
say?
right now. If anything, when I was younger, maybe, but that should be fine.
That is the question.
Devon Knight's kind of past anyway.
I suppose
What tea would you recommend with this winter time rain?
Ingratiating yourself with some of the others, showing off some of your skills.
I'll give that a try. Thank you. Okay. Well, if you need any sweets,
I hope to do so within the clinic, but obviously that is on hold until then. The snowball is available.
Indeed. But I'm sure that just speaking with others as well, in time, they'll get to know you more.
I've never been much of the conversational type, so speaking to people I don't know already or don't have titles to precede them has been a challenge in the past. Maybe I can start over here in Leafside.
I apologize.
It is a place for second chances.
So I've noticed. Mr. Khan, feel free to join
Good
us if
morning.
you wish.
let you know they will be hot chocolate if you want to come back.
Sure. Well, I'm gonna eat because I already made breakfast for myself.
Alright then. I was going to offer you copper to buy yourself something, but if you insist.
Where are you from, by the way?
Nah, I made eggs Benedict when I woke up.
You mean
I do have like a
Benedict.
bit of a magic
where I
if
live?
I need, and I can just make it appear whenever. So sometimes I forget it's there.
Did you have a sight of exotic
Fancy more
butters?
traveling, so I'm assuming you're...
Oh yeah, I'm from Ice Cube.
No.
Wait.
Wait.
Oh, rupture.
Not anymore. I did.
Side so far.
Not anymore.
Yeah.
What could you possibly mean by that?
I would assume that he meant he consumed them.
Have a good day.
Yeah.
You too.
I suppose that would be the most logical conclusion.
Did I just throw it away? With from like.
I'm not sure what you would have done with it, but
Before you get hot chocolate?
yes, I suppose using it would be the best solution.
Missy Mart.
I just regular butter now.
Does town even regularly get regular exports from more?
Yeah, merchants come in. I mean, the last merchant, I bought all the spices. Well, not all of them. I bought a good portion of their spices for my cooking.
Make your own if anything.
Thank you. Please enjoy.
Neither of you know if they receive many imports from Linden.
Don't think
Or
so.
Linden, specifically.
I believe that's the lower region of Linden.
Maybe way back when, but I was too busy. Because I remember one time the merchants. It's like a long time ago, but some merchants came in with some rare stuff. I didn't get to buy any of it because I wasn't technically the owner of the apothecary back then. So I didn't deal with that.
Yes, they would by chance.
Nah, it's been so long. I don't remember.
Understandable.
The lemon I was not expecting.
How are you, Starling?
Well, feeling a bit better, but I think I'm hitting the sore period.
Good morning.
Ah, good morning, Fern.
Hello.
Say hello.
I get some spare time. I might have to give that a try.
He still have bruises. Does he still have bruises?
He does, yes. But they look yesterday. So that's a sign.
That's cool.
At least they're not infected underneath the skin. That could be a whole nother layer of problems.
Indeed.
That can happen.
So squeeze and not the whole lemon.
That can happen.
Not even.
Depends if there's an open wound or not. Sometimes the skin can crack under enough pressure. And that crack can get infected.
This might.
My skin cracks, but it's a little different.
I think I get the
I
idea.
believe yours is from blunt trauma then, no?
I apologize. I have
Sometimes.
I went through it, by the way.
I mean, that's how.
entirely consider your skin condition to be.
Didn't bother to introduce myself.
Sorry.
Then, I would say this.
I'm weird.
It's in comparison.
Yeah.
Fleshy creatures.
I mean, my best friend, Layla, she slapped me. I told her to. And that happened. And my crack went this way. I forget the context. But she hit me and then cracked my face.
It's a bit of a substantial occurrence to forget the context to. That's
Yeah. It was a long time ago.
can't be hard enough to forget.
Probably. No, honestly, a lot of shit happens in this town, and very
Excuse me.
precise memory, but there's so much stuff that happens, it just overrides every single thing and just piles up.
That is a fair point.
Yeah, I can write a freaking like a 20 novel series about this town. Yeah.
Mr. Sterling, can you follow up that claim? Is it as precarious as he makes it out to be?
Well, both from things that I've heard in the past and seen myself, it would certainly be several tomes deep by this point.
Mm-hmm. How shit happens here? Just like, just like wait till like a good bit, and then some shit's gonna go down, and then you'll be like, "Wow, Sterling and Kai were right."
I'd hate to be the historian here.
I think the only historians of this town were probably the people who haven't left before I came in. There's a lot of... When I came in, there was still a lot of, like, people when the town hall was originally like a guild, like a Venturers guild. There's still members here who were a part of that.
Well, we have a library.
True, but
those books.
Thomas does, but I don't know where he is. Something about magic. Alright, I don't know.
I mean, but it's like, so like the path got stuck, or like did the portal like collapse in?
But I don't know if that library has history books. I don't really read.
It does have some.
You know?
Considering your condition, I figured not. No offense.
And none taken. That is really useless to me. Unless it's like important information, I have to turn my eyes, and then after I read a book, I get fucking tired. So I learned to speed read.
Very willing to talk about
Speed
Yeah. Look at the page turn, look at the page turn, look at the page turn. Yeah.
I'm assuming the library doesn't have a vast collection of Braille books.
No. Nowhere does. This whole world is not really blind friendly. Just saying.
That's fair.
It's rough for people like me and Duncan.
Duncan. Is that the
Oh, yes,
blind,
the
the new one? Is that the
Blind
name?
farmer.
Duncan?
Yeah. I'm gonna train him.
And here you go. Here's your cake.
That's what I mean, Eva.
Train him in
Everything good?
The way of the senses. To expand your horizons without eyes. And honestly, since he is a younger, like, length of blindness compared to me, who has been blind for most of my life now, he's only been blind for like a year. And once you hit like a year and a half, your senses start to slowly enhance. Very.
Your body starts to compensate.
Yeah. It gets rough. It got really rough when I was like, when I turned like 13.
That is curious.
Do you also see the magistrate on the ground over there?
Yes,
I've heard about that in passing.
I see
Pretty much you
someone.
encounter kind of some rumors here and there. Which I mean, it kind of makes sense, you know. The things that kind of act like people.
It looked like it was almost in prayer for a moment.
Whatever is under the table there.
I mean, I hear little pawing noises behind me.
Oh,
Their cat.
I think you're right.
Surprise, if anything.
You see the little well, now it's approaching it. You see it now?
Indeed, I do.
I was away doing stuff. Presumably to just arrived.
I'm surprised not many pets come in this town.
Very tasty. Thank you.
We leave the gates open in the days. Yeah, you never know when a stray dog or cat just wanders into town, you know?
Well, we usually get things a bit more exotic, I suppose. I've seen raccoons and bears. I think we even had a capybara show up once.
Thank you.
Capybara.
It does seem like the crew that went out yesterday is back in town, so I guess that's a good sign. No one's dead.
Yeah, that's good.
It's frozen.
So are you saying because you decided to steal, you made everyone get attacked?
Was it a scouting mission, I believe?
I think it was something more involved.
Well, I hope whatever they needed succeeded.
Indeed.
Yeah. I was thinking of going, but I stayed because they need someone who can, like, be an alert system for the town just in case things happen, you know?
I suppose someone has to stick around and keep an eye on things.
Well, that is why they have the guard.
That's true. Seeing many guard yesterday.
I couldn't help but notice like how some of your joints look a bit different. It's not too private of a task, or I just noticed like some of your joints look a bit
There are
different than
some guards, but I think most of them are
Oh, I'm a golem.
resting.
At least in the triathlon now.
I think.
I
There
did
were
see a few
one-
out this morning, at least.
Yes.
Yeah, there is an influx.
My body is like a doll,
Okay.
you could say.
That makes sense.
Cool.
It's like
In that front.
I think this thing is like a spirit, but more physical.
Yes, I actually have a physical body.
Don't they have some
Okay,
sort of
sure.
meaning?
You do seem to have more of a very abstract kind of form too.
Indeed, they do.
Yes,
Hmm.
They're
Probably
not
not.
going.
I'm genuinely curious. What's underneath that
Sorry, come again?
black covering?
Would that meeting still be ongoing, or
It is like a security
since
guard type of thing
concluded?
or something. I do do
Hmm.
something.
No, I'm just curious.
I imagine it's most likely wrapping up by this point.
Yeah.
I'm curious. I'm gonna just
Perhaps we'll see them.
run there.
Yeah, see, exactly.
The
I
town
didn't,
could be up in
I didn't
flames
get the
this whole
reaction
time,
when I
Vince.
the towns
No,
with it,
no,
so I just
no,
kind of
no,
like,
you
you know,
realize
put it
it.
like, I mean,
Fire.
get it
That
like,
is uncool.
To be fair,
I thought it was like a feather
you
pen.
entered town behind us
No, it was
with a
cool.
hood up and
Just
the
ignore
smoke visible.
the magistrate. Go ahead. Make crime.
Ready, you know?
Go do crime.
Now that I'm in town, it'd be more safer, you know? So I gotta, and, you know, it's not to terrify the town folks, kind of, you know, cover it up, you know? So.
Yeah, but just seeing a cloaked figure wielding a scythe walking around the woods, someone might think death found
What
us.
is with people standing on high places in this
Well, I
town?
mean, that's kind of like the threat, if anything else. I mean, I don't think you want to approach death. So, I mean, I think that's.
It seems to be a recurring few
I
individuals.
mean, yes, but also to be fair, half this town would.
I mean, it would be also me, but the last time I went up there, they haven't fixed the shingles in most of the buildings here, so I'm not risking it.
Flings a forge towards death. I mean, I'm gonna look forward to that, you know? Gotta live life once, you know? Gotta live.
To each their own.
So how was yesterday?
Indeed.
Peculiarly concerned with their safety, but, you know, I think it's my Dr. Tingle senses going.
Sensing imminent work.
I mean, it's more coin for me, so I don't even know why I'm saying anything, but, you know.
Stuff definitely happened.
If they die,
someone
it's
tried to
less
start a
coin.
fire around the fire
Kind of this
crystals, and
awkward balance.
almost made them react.
Very true.
Damn.
This is like some
Really turning people into like forms of income, aren't I? That's kind of
one thing
rude.
like another.
Certain.
I'm like kidding. I'm a doctor. I don't have any feelings.
It could be either or.
I see. Where's the then, I guess.
We have, I guess, a lot of people sit in them, big and small.
Also, if you ever do get cures, you need to reach out. The name is Beth Fortis. If there's any other thing you need to check me out for.
It's so nice being in my regular clothes.
I'm
I
not
feel so much lighter.
Ah, right. Are they all patched up then?
He takes his job very seriously.
I mean, I can see you to kind of put the shine on your armor here for
I was just asking your previous outfit. Was it armor or what was it?
I'm a paladin.
It's a
Sean Quill every day.
kind of like thick leather jacket that's meant to hide the elven chainmail that goes around the torso, and then on the chest there is a breastplate that's also made of the same material, which is very light.
I need some entertainment. Come on.
And then there's pockets for like tools and such. Yeah, it's about like 5 pounds heavier than this.
Quite the young man, if anything.
It's like a weighted blanket.
The energetic young chap, yes.
So I have to get used to moving around in it. Slowly but surely, but haven't trained much with it. Run around with it, so I'm used to running in it, but fighting with it? I mean, we fought, and I used it like 2 or 3 times, but I don't know. In a real battle, that'll be the true test of that one.
Sorry I'm so late.
Precisely.
It's fine. Everything's been good.
In
We had a little
Leafside?
rush, but not too bad.
Yes,
But we'll see what happens.
This town is so peaceful, nothing bad ever happens. What could possibly
That's
go
what they all say. Nothing bad happens. Turns on fire hands.
That's a really good question.
Everyone is safe and well accounted for at all times.
Smoke bomb disappear. Where'd Kai go?
Where did you go?
Lovely day.
Oh, Miss Snowbell, yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
Good day.
Just real quick, is everyone alright in the clinic? Everyone check out?
We're just done. Yeah, we're just about done treating people, so we're good.
Curse Elcher.
What?
Everyone calls me Curse.
Later today, I'm expecting people to have a council meeting. We can discuss and
I
take
am not gonna be there. I need
do that. I
sleep.
just give people
I
dreams.
am running on a stim
We're gonna need
potion. I'm
somebody
gonna crash and burn
with that
eventually.
revolver and medical.
If Elijah's not
Except
there,
my
I'm
people
there.
like to joke.
I won't
You
ask if it
had
wasn't
an interest
important.
of joining the clinic.
Funny folks around here and there.
That is correct, yes.
I like them.
About it.
I wasn't some.
Can
I wasn't
I
named.
grab you over there?
A long time ago.
Of course. Apologies, gentlemen. Thanks.
Of course. Best of luck.
Wonderful day.
Mostly because I'm expecting
Coinless for much longer.
Share the sweets with you all that I can cook. They were in here earlier and they had a lot of they had a cake, a tart, and pumpkin pie. And the hot chocolate.
I mean, I don't mind.
Well, thankfully it's been a peaceful morning so far.
Crazy cross-contamination if they can look at the ingredients first.
in a way.
Don't mind.
I will use your ingredients if you will.
I'm thinking of a game plan for Duncan. For sense training. I don't want to treat him like my uncle did me. My uncle just threw me in the forest.
I mean, I get this kind of related to it, I guess, but I mean, I'm just...
Indeed. Perhaps something more
So it's more-
gentle.
Miss Beth, I think Vincent would
I probably won't throw him in the forest, but we'll go to the forest and then I'll try to help him listen for specific sounds.
That seems sensible.
And then we'll practice how to sense my footsteps.
Right.
What else? I don't know. It's gonna take me a bit. I mean, most of the training for enhancing my senses I did myself. Because when I was in the jungle, there was this cave. It was a saber-toothed tiger's cave. I killed the saber-toothed tiger and wore its pelt, but since one of the apex creatures were dead, other ones tried to go into the cave and claim it as his home. So every night I would have to try to sense for the next creature wanting the quote-unquote throne of the place.
Every time I think I've heard it all, you come up with something new.
I mean, it's just my story of how I train. Yeah, but instead of dangerous animals trying to take away my only salvage of life in a very dangerous forest, I'll probably do different sounds in a regular forest.
I would certainly be more suitable.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Looks like it's starting to rain.
Absolutely.
Oh, this will be good training for Duncan. Horrible for me, but good training for Duncan. I'm gonna go try to find them instead. I'm slowly getting used to the rain here. It's not as bad now, but when it starts to pour, it's...
Indeed. Well, I wish you best of luck in your endeavors.
If you need me, you know how to call me.
Indeed.
If it's an emergency.
I'll make sure to keep it close.
Things over here?
Morning. You see that her hands
Wow.
like you've probably never seen before. Like she's an exquisite professional cook.
I can tell by her outfit.
Yeah, almost done. I'm doing the lemon.
I didn't actually ask. I'm guessing everything was.
It was too much. My sword was too powerful for that man. I guess. So this is more than I carry on my back.
Good day, though.
Are you okay? Your eye, your chest.
Oh, yes, it's already been tended to. No worries, I should be on the mend.
Oh, okay.
I do appreciate the concern.
What happened? Did you... Was it a sparrow?
It, something like that, I suppose. Let's just say it's my fault.
Oh. Oh. As long as you're healing, then that's good.
Of course. Thank you, Miss Skylar.
You're welcome.
Yeah, apparently when this was covered in dry blood and I got it clean and it's like acid now, so I'm just gonna leave this here.
Good question.
I hate to intrude, but would you two have a moment to speak?
Sure.
I think perhaps your office might be a good idea.
All right, mate. Let's head on over. I'll lead the way. It's my office and all that.
Very much. It's gonna. What happened? My guess.
Very good.
Just fucking like the worst when like you see she's
If you don't know, then you don't know. It's fine.
probably the worst case scenario.
Good. Yeah, all right, he's learning to walk. I guess he did never had a stick.
Kai's helping him with some training.
Yeah. He's seemingly under the tutelage of Kai. Might be able to, not be as affected by his blindness as I.
Indeed. He's helping him to train.
Oh, good. Well, that's exciting. Good news for him. I wonder if Kai could have helped out Talia with her
in a one-eye situation.
Hmm.
Yeah. I mean, she still had the other eye, so not like totally applicable, but you know. Right. There we go.
All right. I'm going to be meeting with the contact tonight. It's either going to be tonight or tomorrow.
Right, okay.
I'm going to have to give him a story, and I was thinking of rolling with what we had going before. But that might require setting up a meeting with a Carter. Would you still want that to happen?
Yeah, no, I think that would be best. We roll with the previous assumption you got caught, but yeah, we'll pull your way out of it.
Perfect. I think that's going to work out best.
Do you want us to be nearby for your meeting coming up?
I think that might make him a bit flighty.
Right, okay. Sounds good. Whatever you think is best.
I will let you know the location ahead of time, though, but try your best to keep people away from it if you can.
Sure.
There's a small beach that's just outside of the graveyard as you're heading towards the Vale. That's where we've been meeting.
Yeah, the one to the right? Yeah.
The jetty.
Yeah, no, of it. Alright.
Right.
Do they come by land? Do they just make their way around and say hello?
They usually have a boat.
Right, okay. Cool. Fair enough. I mean, that's a smart way to do it. Okay, sounds good. Then, yeah, proceed as planned. Or as previously sorted out. Whatever.
Sounds good. Let me know if you have any other questions.
None so far. We're kind of just in a holding pattern till we
The biggest
figure
thing, I
out what the next
suppose,
steps are.
is finding out what's going on.
Right. Do you have a plan for when Carter gets here?
Nothing concrete as of yet. My plan initially is to discern whether or not he has the best interests of the town in mind, which, if I'm being totally frank with you, is still kind of my curiosity. I don't know really what Gorn's motivations are, what he wants, other than, you know, all the ex-guards here really don't like him because he did them wrong, which, fair enough, but...
Well, bear in mind that everything he's going to tell you might not be exactly true, and he might be trying to mislead you.
Very true, yeah.
That's my assumption.
Yeah.
But sometimes you can learn more from what they do tell you. So, we'll see.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll figure it out. So if I poke your face here, does it like... Is it your face, or is it like...
There's a fake mustache. Everything that you should feel would be there.
Oh. That's pretty fancy.
Took me time to work it all out.
Yeah, no kidding. Right. Okay then. Good talk. Might be a council meeting later on, don't know what it's going to be about, but I don't think I'll bring up this. I don't think the council really needs to know.
No, seems like a bad idea.
On it. Alright.
Righty. Thank you for your time, gentlemen.
Yeah, no problem. Of course, anytime. I get the door here. And I wonder who was ringing the bell. Probably Lily. Probably Lily.
Most likely. So now we should connect with GMs to
Statistically speaking,
set that all up.
this will always bother me. The tiny amount of Z fighting. Look at it down there.
It's the space between spaces.
Oh my god. Speaking of, there's like a space between spaces in the staircases there, right? Oh, Lily, were you hitting the bell earlier? Yeah, that one over there, yeah. Nice, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. But you see, there's like a little gap there. I've noticed it in character now, so I can point it out.
Who would have thought that was all hollow?
Right, I mean, it seems like half this place is hollow.
Makes you worry about standing on stone. That's I did by so little.
Very good point.
That's a good point. You just start jumping, do you think it'll just collapse?
Probably not. Pattern
Nope.
on it.
It has also had the
True,
weight of
had it
crowds
easily.
walking up and down it so far.
True. Pretty steady. Done. Oh well, you know. Cool. We just got nothing going on today.
Got it. Whoa.
Man, something is making me chug today. I am feeling it. Goodness.
Hope you're holding up okay.
Not sure if it was like the rain effects or something. Could probably be the amount of people as well, as we have a whole bunch of new people. That would probably be the number one reason. Right, let's quickly hop in our room to ping GMs. Set up that meeting for later tonight. Righty. Hopefully they aren't too busy. This also finally gives us a chance to sip some water.
DM present.
Hello. I want to check in and see if tonight would be a good time for that meeting with the contact.
We don't have Fox today, so he's usually the one who does it, so if you can wait, that would be preferable.
That'd be totally fine. We can set it up for hopefully next session if he can make it.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you very much. Righty. I did notice that Fox was a bit absent from the pre-lobby, but I wasn't sure if he was already in the GM room. So I guess no meeting tonight then. But that does give us more opportunity to have conversations with other folks instead. might actually be a pretty good moment for me to take a quick restroom break here. And then we can start finding folks and getting some of those conversations going. Or perhaps meeting a few of the newer faces. So I'll be right back in just a moment. All right. There we go. All right. Let's get ourselves back out there. We do still need to find Esmeralda for the housing situation.
Fawn. Yes, Fawn, apologies.
Hmm. So many new people.
I led my group for the most part, but as soon as we got to the church where it was assembled, I left that all to Flora. I indeed love my wife, however, she just be reasonably fierce. And don't get yourself killed about it.
Well, I don't plan on it
wearing
until
all
I've finished.
Wearing all black in the desert sucks.
No,
Change
I
your
know.
Standing over here.
No, I know. I don't usually wear the
Good day,
cloak
there.
in Azimuth. It was more of an errand thing because it's fucking cold here.
Anything on the docket for today?
Apparently a meeting.
This is the third
Yeah,
fucking
meeting.
person.
That's about as far as it's planned for today.
Is that something you would like me to be present for dictation?
Yeah, probably, yeah. Not sure when it is. Definitely trying to figure out that time, but...
Very well. I'll try to keep myself available.
I think for most part we're just going to take it sort of today.
That sounds good to me.
Just got back this morning, so... Please don't tell me the guards are getting drugs again.
Yeah, no, we should have this conversation not in the middle of the, fucking...
I hope not. But I won't disturb you any further.
For the food or the town?
You gonna be heading off for the day?
Both.
Hold on.
Until we just sorted, I think.
If you want more lemon pie, can I cook
Yeah. Anyways, let's continue. There's not a whole lot of places left.
What is he doing?
I guess, like I said, this is the kind of
Oh, I see.
with the fancy tree.
There's a trash can.
Right there.
Oh, interesting. More nougat faces in the garden as well.
I'll pack the sandwich for
This is the clinic. She gets the stairs in the back that go down to
It's not asking for your sandwich.
I'm sure we could.
Does seem with the construction of that new furnace is going well. Looks just about finished. I do wonder if it is fully constructed at this point or not. I think out of character, or in character, I've only been in that building once, I think as Connor. I don't think Sterling has ever set foot in the Inventors Guild. Might as well take a stroll. Thankfully, the rain seems to have stopped for now. I love that extra bits of audio that are in certain places on the map now. It's so immersive. It's nice, soothing sounds of nature.
Day.
Good day. So yeah, hopefully Fox will be able to be in next session so that we can get that meeting going. That's what, 4 days of delay now? I think it's 3. It was supposed to happen 2 nights ago. I think there was even a day before that they had to reschedule before I stood them up that night. It's been quite a while. But even so, that's nothing out of the ordinary. Deep cover usually takes a while to be able to safely hand over information. I love how this area has like 2 different hallmarks of stuff that, well, I guess 3 that happened in the past. Big crystal's gone and now the beach is covered in grass. There's that thing that grew from where we summoned Banks from. I think someone exploded right here, or made it catch fire. All the little details that build up over time. That's a nice spot to relax. That might be the first time I've actually seen someone in a tent. Good day, then.
Oh, hello.
I hope I'm not intruding.
Just thinking off by myself.
I see. That can be good for the mind sometimes.
Yes.
Are you near in town?
The god that is sitting next to me. One of my character downsides is that I get extremely distracted by plant life, and I saw one of the veil flowers in the walkway. However, I was told not to go through the veil, so I was sitting here having a mental debate. Should I get like a roll for that?
Oh dear, oh dear.
Okay, got it.
I might be a witness to something unfortunate.
Months. I get fairly easily distracted by things. So, sitting here peacefully is a way to help clear it.
I see. I suppose I shouldn't be disturbing you then.
Having a person to talk to is quite nice sometimes.
Indeed, I would agree. Oh, and how rude of me. I am Aballister Sterling, at your service.
It is a pleasure to meet you. I am Calum Petra.
Calum, a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah.
You do have an eye for good spots. I don't often see people here.
It's quiet. That's why I chose it.
Indeed. We don't normally see much transit towards the Vale.
That's one of the thoughts I'm trying to process.
Oh? Do you have an interest in the Vale?
I research plant life and like wild creatures.
Ah. And I imagine that would be quite the interest to you. But I do hope that you're aware of how dangerous the place can be.
Why I'm gathering my thoughts.
Well, perhaps, if you do
If
have
I
an
want
interest,
to
I do
risk
know...
going to the edge and looking at the plants, or if I want to sit here and think about the possibilities of what I currently see looking through that walkway. The bluish purple grass, the almost like sky blue flowers.
Indeed. Well, if you wanted a safer to look at some of the more exotic varieties, I do know in the past that we have organized some excursions out into the Vale. Perhaps you could inquire about it.
I don't think they would think kindly of me trying to take a couple of samples from their storage, as I like to commit hands-on research with the plant itself still in the ground.
I see. Well, at the very least, you could try speaking with some of the smithies to see if they could create one of the safety masks for the Vale. We've seemed to have come up with a consistent system that will prevent the mists from messing with your mind.
From what I have heard these past couple times I've been through town, the region is somewhat safe as long as I don't pass the river.
Indeed, that does mark the border.
But I know just how easily I get distracted by flora and fauna. The temptation would more than likely convince me to cross anyway.
I see. And perhaps it might be best to have someone go with you to help keep you from going too far.
Yes. It would be nice, however, I have not been able to find the 2 people that I was recommended to talk to.
And who might that be?
The one that caught my attention the most was the druid by the name of Aballister.
They certainly do have a good knowledge of it. I'm not sure if I've seen them around today or not.
Yes, and the other one I was not given a name of, but a base physical description.
I see.
That they are on the shorter side, wearing leathers and or furs with a mask.
I imagine they were most likely referring to our Miss Amaris. Usually has a sort of headpiece with antlers on them and green hair.
It might be, but I haven't seen either of the people I was recommended to talk to about it.
I see. I believe I saw Miss Morris going about earlier today. So perhaps you could stumble across them in town.
It will be quite nice to get me away from the temptation.
Indeed.
Trader.
Pleasure.
The Vale. Do not enter. You may go
The waterfall.
on top of the hill, but do not cross the water. Very dangerous. You will become lost forever and taken over by spirits.
Yep. No, it's not. I've seen a few other detachments try to go into the Vale, barely made it out.
Just try not to go in.
So, did they call you a traitor or a trader?
I presume they mean the first, as I was previously part of the guard, but have stepped down recently.
I do not see how that dictates you a traitor by any means.
I suppose. There's a bit more to the story there, but I'd prefer not to get into it now. Nonetheless, it was a pleasure to meet you, Caleb.
Yes. Likewise.
I do wish you the best in your endeavors.
I'll try not to get too lost in my research.
I hope
the
not.
Description that was just given of the Vale, literally and figuratively.
Indeed. Well, do take care for now.
Yes.
Well, that's going to be unfortunate to work around. But so it goes. There goes Kai and Duncan. Oh, I think that's Missy. Yep, that's Florence.
Oh no, they're in GM form? That's what you're saying?
Yeah. You just ping them and tell them you need something. AKA what I'm about to do to you because I know you're being shy.
No, I'm not being. I was gonna wait for Kat, and then I was gonna do it. Thank you very much. I wasn't gonna be shy.
I gotta find
Don't
someone
you
to make
think
this.
I'm shy? That's funny.
Fair enough, because that's
kind
if
of
you stick
true.
around and you want
Only
some
in
help later, I can
RP.
definitely, watch over things if you want.
Give me like a month here. It's gonna be nothing but gremlin energy. No shyness. I'm gonna be running around.
I assume you're
Not scared of
from.
anything.
Piece for you to practice on. That might be good. Oh.
Are you dating? What's happening?
I don't think you're from Azimuth.
No,
Why are you
Newland.
doing? Why do you have to do things when people are standing like literally right there?
I did not notice
You
you was that.
do this
Anyway,
on
that's
purpose.
The question.
We are. There have been evenings together.
Again, you'll have to do a little bit more maintenance.
That is up to her too.
Once we get the fortune.
Also, but if you're so interested, you want to help me,
Hi, and Duncan, how are you getting by? You don't have anything in your hand right now.
I do. Mr. Vincent, he saw me walking around with the pointy stick, got worried that I was gonna stab myself, and then made me
Hello, Mr. Sterling. How are you
a
doing?
stick, like an actual.
Good day. I'm doing fairly well. And yourself?
Making a mental map of the town, which I think I've
Oh
mostly done at
no!
this point.
I'm looking at a project to do, and I know Mr. Kicks is always the one to do with the like handyman work, but I need to find someone else to help me with this one. I think because I can't find Mr. Kicks, and well, frankly, he's always getting those projects, and I want to have some other people help me out. I'm trying to make a canopy, right in that little area, so that people have somewhere else to sit besides when it's raining, besides the forge.
That would be a sensible idea.
It would be. We've already talking to the tailor about making a tarp, and now we just need to make the posts to hook it up, to hoist it up, very much like this. This is my.
I didn't like it,
This is what I'm trying to make it look like.
You're okay with it.
Ah.
I can make this look bigger, but put this bigger up there. Be happy.
Indeed. Do we have any other carpenters?
Wait until. I don't think so. Mr. Hadron's usually a bit of a handyman, but he's currently not injured, but he's very sleep deprived because they just marched today.
Oh dear.
So I'm not asking any of them to help.
Suppose that's sensible.
Well, I might wait until tomorrow. Well, I might wait till tomorrow and see if we can get that done tomorrow then. Don't tell Adrian though, he'll want to do it immediately and he's awful behind you.
Noted.
Yeah, they're two pretty good quality swords as well, so.
You should leave a report in with the guard.
Hey, Miss Lily. You doing well?
She's
You still count as a guard.
Not anymore,
Lily,
though.
I'm teaching her how to read and write.
She was playing hide and
Understood.
seek with me earlier.
I see.
So.
Yes.
Is there a particular reason that you asked?
Progress.
She's looking for 2 swords. She seems to have misplaced them.
Oh yes.
Oh, right.
He already knows.
I do believe that
If you don't
Ava's
have a
aware as
job
well.
now, if you're not doing anything, you find them since you're the more investigative type.
I could certainly try
Appreciate
looking.
Ladies first.
Oh, okay. I don't know where I'm going. I asked you to lead me. I don't live here.
Test of navigation. That's what we learned here, I believe.
That's not a test, it's blind faith.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Something about touching well, one of them's getting lost.
Or maybe both.
Miss Adrian will find their way eventually. Bulldoze their way through somewhere.
Oh, I did have a question for you. Have you and Ipsum already moved into your new home?
Not yet, working on it. I'm trying to move in my Aunt Fiora and Uncle Borin, but Uncle Borin's always very busy. Blah! Uncle Borin is always busy at the forge, and Aunt Fiora is always busy somewhere else. So, trying to get it though. We're trying to move out as quickly as we can. Promise you.
No rush at all. I also wasn't aware that Borin was your uncle.
Not by blood, obviously. I'm not a
Of
dwarf.
course.
But he's from my hometown, and we just kind of grew up around him, so we just call him that.
Ah, I see. What is your hometown? If you don't mind my asking.
Oh, a coast town called Krakensberry. It's a bit north.
Ah, I see.
But yes, we're working to move up actually at the Overlook Manor. There, all 4 of us. And Miss Sheckle,
Indeed.
imagine.
And Sheckle. That'll be quite the full house.
It'd be better. Full house is better, you know. Better than an empty house with one person or something like that.
I suppose.
Are you eyeing my apartment? Is that why?
I am considering it. I was going to try and find Miss Esmeralda to tour some of the still open houses.
Oh, I don't know where she is even. But,
Not sure she's out and about yet.
Well, someone in the council could tell you, but don't know who that would be. Usually it would be Mr. Gobby, but I haven't seen him except for a little bit. And don't know who else would ask.
Indeed.
Blake, maybe?
Mr. Blake did point me towards Esmeralda.
Good blood between the two.
Ah, I see. Well, if you don't find her tomorrow, I suppose we can ask. You can ask if we can look at any empty what houses are empty and take a look around ourselves.
Very true.
Good. I'm glad to hear you're looking at a place, though.
Yes, I think it would be a good idea.
Actually, yes, Miss Sargent was saying you were looking for a job. Is that true?
Somewhat. I still do have my position with Mr. Alvis at the moment, but an additional way to pick up some funds wouldn't be entirely unwelcome.
Oh, I didn't know you worked for Mr. Arvis. What do you do?
His assistant for the moment.
Does anyone wish to volunteer?
Alright.
Maybe that's what Haddon wants to call the meeting for. That sort of thing.
Well, we're always looking for people at the docks. Always got to feed people.
I suppose.
But,
Strength
suppose you have
usually
to
isn't
ask
my
Mr. Glenn
forte.
about that.
But nonetheless.
Well, as long as you can, what is it, throw a, what is it, fly a,
Cast a line.
God, cast a line, thank you. It's like I've been to war, goodness.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Find someone to help out, but I'm gonna run around, try to find someone to help with that.
Indeed, don't let me keep
Or
you.
at least
And I
for
think
later.
I spy your Uncle Borin over there.
We do need stone, that's what we need.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that when the caravan comes through, they've got some books on it, some weird esoteric books written by crazy people, because that's kind of their specialty. But you know, who knows when they're going to be rolling up. That sign's been up there for a few days now.
If someone hits me,
Oh, now that the trails are those dealt with when it comes to some chimeras and cultists, perhaps it will be a little bit easier for them.
Hello. I am
Good day
dancing
there.
backwards because it hurts to look that way. You ever get that way?
I suppose.
How are you doing today? How are you feeling? Are you sore?
I think I am getting into that more sore period, but you know, I'm doing all right.
Okay. Good. Well, let me know. I need to talk to Juniper. But if you need help with anything, let me know. I might need to talk to Kai in a little bit too. But I'm running errands.
Very
But
well.
let me know if you need anything. I'm sorry, I'm excitable right now.
Just let me know if you need any assistance.
Okay, thank you.
Going from one crazy town to a different crazy town. Different kind of crazy, I guess. Hopefully ours is a little more agreeable.
And then they go and they ran off.
Yeah, me too.
Have you heard the next one?
That's all right. Well, crazy, but what, like, pleasant about it. It's just that most people in this town have a body count, like a murder body count.
Killed anyone? Unfortunately. Technically once.
Damn it! I'm thinking maybe one.
Oh dear, oh dear.
See, and that was it. That was in Maryland as well. That was
Might be a good idea to take a seat.
have an argument for myself. You've seen me kill people, I think.
A rude maybe.
She was on a mission, but not this past one, the one on the veil.
It would be an arena question. I'm not sure if she even has a proper weapon on. Well, I guess she has that knife in her bag, but beyond that, it's more of a cooking knife.
Yeah, but it's like
Such things shouldn't be used for killing.
It's right there. Just ready to be yanked out of that adorable bread bag.
Oh, I think I forgot.
She's ready to go. That's all I'm saying.
I did. I forgot to do this. Here we go. I was wondering why my arms were resting so weird. Curious if that means I need to adjust the camera after that.
We haven't been put under siege in a long time, but that's... I would prefer we didn't.
Someone tried to assassinate me last siege, and I didn't really appreciate it.
So great. Why did they want to kill you again? What was that about?
I was keeping the pylon going.
Oh yeah, right. That'll do it.
Hmm.
Yeah, and they realized how important it was, and like, go fuck yourself to me.
Rude.
And then I got stabbed.
I'll just go to the center of town.
Good times. Good times.
You see, getting stabbed is like getting poisoned. The more you do it, the more resistant to it you are.
I do not believe that is accurate.
You know, this is one of the things I love in Wardens compared to NDA is that I actually have more opportunities to sit down.
Tiny dagger. I'll poke you with a pin at random. Get used to it. Joking, by the way. I don't have a pin. I guess I could use the one that holds my cloak. Oh. It's too much of a hassle.
I suppose I could find an opportunity to play my lute later. I suppose we'll see what the night has in store.
We can make this work, man. We can start big and move down if you'd like.
No, because when I do that, I also drip orange juice.
You drip orange juice? Wow, man. He's got orange in his pocket.
Oh, dear. Yeah,
Good orange juice.
Sometimes I get really thirsty. For a moment, I thought you used it like pocket sand. You like just throw orange juice into someone's eyes. That would hurt and run away. But what happened? But I do enjoy this like
Things are much better knowing that everything went well on the mission.
Keep having an itchy spot in my head.
I'm hoping to be able to check on the ancestors soon if the pieces have been delivered to the cave. I heard they may be able to
I'm having
be moved to the temple.
terrible headaches today. I don't know.
Only at least one of them. Uncertain at the moment, I suppose it would depend on the ancestor.
That's the second time I've noticed him carrying around that massive chalice.
Don't know exactly which ones and how many.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on today. It's the land is safe. Maybe the goblet was cursed after all.
I probably should have paid more attention to that.
I'm not getting rid of this.
I bet you just need like a bunch of...
Anyway, what were you doing?
Also, by the way,
It's probably not one.
this might be of interest to you.
Potentially be able to move the ancestors' bones to the
Employee that I
temple.
had, first and
Eleanor
foremost,
said that
they are technically I'm
they
buying
could
the
be strong
general
enough for
store.
what they have now,
It's
where it
also
will be
leaving,
safe for
so
them.
we are employee less, which means that
it works perfectly for the store that you want.
Not a matter of that, simply the idea that probably Ken would be the first to volunteer.
That one right there.
Oh yeah, sorry.
So
I'm
the owner of
volunteering.
the general store disappeared.
Oh, you do this important thing. I'm so sorry. I wasn't unsure.
There was a person working there, which is now leaving, which is the tiny
Being
red
said as well,
one.
but I don't know how much,
She's also
how
leaving.
big the pieces are at the moment. But I
Because
suppose
they were
it's still
not
up to
there, nice
them.
person.
I
But
assume there's
that
will
means
take them some time to
the store is gonna be
their
just
pieces.
absolutely empty. So I mean,
But I did wish to see
so back again on the thing of buying the store section. I already bought the thing. I think it's my name, the top part. The store section, we buy like on a 4-part. So all of our names on the thing.
Hmm. Interesting. Can't tell if that's Hattern's house or if they're looking to pick up a place. Oh yeah, should also double check the camera after adjusting the height thing. Still not head clipping through. Yep, we are good. Oh.
All I need is a general shape because we still can't light up the floor.
Hmm.
You will stop.
Rupture. Is that Kix?
These movements are a little lackluster for me. For a train tonight. Would you say the same?
Hi, can I have your glasses?
Never
Mine.
One does not need magic to win.
No, I'm very well aware of that.
Bumped into friends.
Please, no.
Yes, something.
I need to relieve stress. He pushes you off the edge.
Tell, keep a careful eye on.
What? You okay?
What on earth?
He's being attacked with piercing, so he probably won't.
That was the point.
The long and short of it is, I don't know. That seemed
Have you passed away?
strange.
Oh, ow. Mom, are you okay? You've not done the dining? You're not weakly in the rest?
My point is why would you go into a fight like that? You keep going into a fight like that.
No, I didn't.
Hmm.
They almost seemed like they wanted to. They really and then they froze. They did. In fact, on that last one, they practically didn't move.
What the
fuck? What? So your friend attacked him like all the same, since it is a spar.
Well, that was rude. For an idea.
Which led to them
She was trying.
Maybe get hurt to be wanted, or him to be wanted. You're not worried about it.
Unfortunately, a very solid theory.
He's like a cat. You're not a guard. Okay.
I thought it was done. I'm aware. It's more so.
Well, Mikaela took the final strike on them, and he's on the ground.
Tell, Luke. I trust you guys. You both to attend to this. Due to the nature situation, I have to.
Which means I didn't hear you. What?
As long as he gets help, it doesn't end.
I want you and Tillable make sure and deal with this. I can't get close. I can't get close to the situation.
I'm not going to let either of them die.
Somebody wanted a reason.
I don't care who doesn't like it.
Or otherwise to go after our friend here.
He needs a time limit. Or
Claim
he
that
would
it was
have
under
pushed
duress or some other
unsaid
factor,
anything.
and the only other
So they
people
just
that could
fought.
say otherwise would be the town.
Right.
And there wouldn't be any other unbiased
I
representatives.
don't like that rule.
Technically untrue. When it comes to civil matters and diplomacy, there is always a form of unbiasedness. Does not matter of bias if there's a witness.
What happened in North Carolina? If the witness is the
If
town
he
in question
dies,
and
that
the
means he broke the rule.
auspices against
Can
the
anyone
town-
heal with dark magic?
Yes, however, to do it in front of the entire town makes no sense.
Anyone?
Goes out the window. It is presented as an event rather than. If it was concluded in a more silent manner, maybe. But no one can discredit an entire town in terms of words because they are unfamiliar with them. Not everyone is in favor of your friend there. So no matter what happens, the town cannot be discredited from their opinion and their witness. If so,
Not exactly
then
one there,
I think
especially
there would
since
be
like there's the new people. Well,
I wasn't able to find
I hope you're
Coast.
right.
Coast gonna help.
Yes, because they're looking for dark magic.
Yeah. Coast can stop him from resisting by putting him to sleep.
One of my affinities is
Then
dark,
we can
but
move
I
him to
don't
the clinic.
exactly have the capacity to.
Noted.
I'll take a little look.
do you need someone with dark mana, period, or someone with dark mana that can heal?
Dark magic that can heal.
Any dark magic that can heal. It has to be dark affinity.
Fern was attacked.
Why? Well,
Sorry.
So, question. I think it's Neko that's doing it. Every now and then I'm seeing a black spot on the ground moving around. Do I actually see that? Okay. Thank you.
something. Might be a curse of some sort. I wouldn't put it that way. Did you have a family? You thought there was stress required.
something about this seems wrong.
Unrelated question for you.
No, I agree. Randomly approaching someone, striking them, demanding a
There's something
meeting in the middle, just do it.
moving around the arena.
And then effectively throwing the fight at the final moment.
Depending. They were doing it throughout the fight as well. Whether it be inexperienced or not, the last one seemed off to me. They stuck with their hands in the air, ready
You ever catch something out of the corner of your eye and then go to look and it's not there?
I mean, with that last blow, my guess was he knew he was dead.
Maybe.
Great.
But again, that was his question.
Okay.
What happens to Narkun?
Should I be concerned?
Theoretically, no. There's nothing they can be charged with. The only thing that can happen is if someone from outside the town is familiar with the situation. What they're doing is they're using
type of magic to close. Some people might not like it, but I don't think skills to the death are illegal. It keeps moving before it's done.
And like we also had all the guards around, so.
I was thinking about
That is
from what it sounds like.
exile.
She was very adamant of not allowing it.
So in order to stop him from moving, Otto punched him in the face so he would be unconscious,
Either way.
sleeping.
Well, there's a lot of blood on there right now.
You want me to go check on things?
Do double check with Hell.
Child and Oakwood, they're the ones on station there as well as if they need anything, okay?
Will do.
Perhaps the two of them had some sort of history.
Best things go
Reading?
slow and easy, yes.
Yes, I gotta go find them, and since now I've finally managed to track down Blake and talk to him about the whole North Acre thing. If we end up going to move the ancestor, please come grab it.
Although that would also be funny to expect that from people.
Bonjour.
Good day.
It felt like I had to slowly watch the people who I joined and loved and cared about slip through my fingers. Not that I blamed them. Yeah. I'm sure you will.
Curious what the story behind that was. Why exactly that man would seem to throw away his life. And why he would require dark in particular.
I'm sorry. No, just... I guess, foolishly, there's a little part of me that sees everyone leaving, my friends, and while I don't blame them, there's always a little bit of me that wonders if I was ever part of the problem. Sad seeing you all go. Slowly. You guys going by land or boat?
What's up?
I suppose not too much. Though it does seem that someone might be about to perish in the arena.
Oh?
Seems some sort of
They're fighting.
fight to the death. They were going up against Nakia.
Is that hardcore?
Hardcore.
Is medical staff in the air?
Oh yes, there is quite the crowd around him.
Oh, okay, okay.
What about you, Ophelia?
It appears that he also
Well,
specifically
everything
requires a
okay.
dark affinity.
Same thing.
Requires a dark affinity.
Indeed. The whole situation is very
So did he
strange.
get one?
I'm not sure if he did.
I don't know. Like we said, a freaking novel about this town.
I suppose so.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just chilling until Otto tries to find me again. Did he also find you for music thing? Because he asked me for music thing.
He did not.
Oh.
I was
Well, I
unaware
don't
that you
know.
fought him before.
Hmm?
I was unaware that you fought him before.
Oh, not fight. He wants me to play music.
Indeed. As you did mention something about a fight before.
Oh, no. Not a fight. I don't know what it's for, but he just wants me to play music.
see,
Depends
I
if I know
see.
the song, or if he has a song prepared, I could try to learn it. I know how to play guitar, but I'm not what you call what's the word?
A professional?
There you go. I'm not professional. I just know songs.
I suppose I'm in a similar boat.
If he wants me to play a song that I know, I need a theme, and I can find a song that I know that's a part of that theme, and then I will play the song. I know a bunch of love songs, I know some happy songs, I know some sad songs, I know some songs that are a little bit funny. That's about it.
It's a decent range.
I can step away. If I don't see you guys, please.
Yeah, I think in my repertoire, I can play around 88 songs.
Impressive.
Yes.
I don't think I've counted, but I'm pretty sure that's a lot more than me.
Yes, I think the only reason why I can see it is because my third eye has a specific page open that counts it for me.
But if this is what you want to do, this is what you want to do. My concern will be for your safety. You are of small group of people I give shit about, so...
How are you? Like, how are things?
Well, bruises are a bit sore, but I'm doing all right as I can be.
I saw you and the magistrate walk up.
Indeed.
Did you have like the talk or just a talk?
Just a bit of conversation.
Ah, okay. I got a little bit worried. I was gonna stealthily sneak behind. I'm just like, oh, is something gonna happen? But I'm like, I should trust the people in this town. I've been here for a bit, so I'll trust.
If I thought that I might be in actual danger, I would have let you know.
Good. I just worry. Family and all.
Indeed.
I'm glad we have finally reached agreement.
I appreciate you being around to have my back.
Until you stab someone.
Always. I also have a student now. I'm a master.
Oh, yes, I was meaning to ask how that was going.
I taught him how to sense the leaves and to ignore everything else but just the leaves. Yeah, once he gets that down and he can do it on his own without my aid, then we'll go on to step 2.
Very sensible.
Which will be listening to the animals. Because animals are pretty loud. So sooner or later he'll need to get used to the loud ass sounds of like a bird or like a I don't know, like a wolf howling and barking. Common, I can speak it. It is my second language, but goddamn.
Dear, oh dear.
Yeah. We'll get there, we'll get there. He's been blind for a year, so once the second month, once I've been blind, when I was blind for like a year and a month, like a year and a half, I started to hear more, and it was very overwhelming. And they're beast skin, so it's gonna be even more overwhelming. Because the body itself, when it loses one of its main ways to sense, everything else gets a little bit enhanced. Everything else gets more focused on. Because like, what happens if you lose your hearing and all you can do is look at stuff? You'll slowly be able to look for detail in things. And if you lose your eyes, you'll listen more. If you lose your voice, you'll learn to feel like the, what's the word, vibe around you and also around people.
That is fascinating.
Yeah. Mortal body and mind is a treasure trove of fascinating things that happen. Ever since I lose my sight, I could hear way more than I used to be. Like I told Duncan, he likes the rain. Soon enough, he'll hate it.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Yeah, he's like, oh, I like the rain though. Yeah, I like the rain too. Past tense. Now it's, ugh.
I guess everything has its drawbacks.
Yeah, I'm slowly getting used to what the rain sounds like here, because rain is different everywhere. Depending on the temp and the climate and stuff, but I'll get used to. He'll get used to it.
Good day there.
How's it going?
Hello.
Oh right. Does remind me that we still need to play at some point to repay him back for his payment.
Payment.
Indeed. Perhaps it was just myself and Miss Ayla that he handed it to. He asked us to play at some point.
Yeah. Didn't pay me. I mean, probably walked by when I was playing on the balcony over there, so.
Oh, perhaps we could work out something between the three of us.
Let me know. I'm always happy to play.
Indeed. I'm sure we could figure out something that uses 2 different strings and then, well, I suppose technically 3 strings as well, as Miss Layla has a harp.
We can do like some sort of like ballad or musical like sonnet that has like different tones and strings. Because I could always tune my guitar down 2 notes. I can for lute you can like tune it a little bit up to match like a harp. So you can have the light and I have the low, something like
Very
that.
true. We have a lot of options.
Or we can do something from my hometown and be very flashy.
You know I'd
Play
love
some
to.
mariachi music.
And perhaps if Miss Ayla is feeling it, she can sing as well.
Oh, yes, yes. And we can play background.
Precisely.
Never played in a band, so this will be my first.
I can't say I have either. Maybe it will take one failed performance for us to figure out how to do it properly.
Indeed. Oh.
I suspect that might be the meeting that I need to be present for. I'll be serving as assistant to Arvis.
I don't want you to be late.
Indeed. I appreciate the conversation.
Of course. Always checking on my brother.
Indeed. I'll catch you around, Kai.
Shenanigans hadn't wanted to talk about something, and he was too chicken shit to actually call the horn. So
You've been appointed as my medical assistant.
Yeah.
You're coming with me.
And
Oh,
coming with you.
boy. Yes, I need something to spin while I listen to things I don't care about.
Actually, Blake.
I suppose that I can
A question for you, real quick.
That is what you want.
Sure. Yeah, for love assistance.
Oh, sure. I was looking with Tyrion over here, and motivation does not have to be punching. I am thinking that perhaps you need to learn how to, motivate without the application of pain.
Catch?
At least the punching and the flicks pain and fear that they are going to expire.
Where's everyone else at?
Sterling?
There's no one else
mostly
there.
here.
Tyrion?
They're mostly standing right here. So we'll have to
No.
come in a second.
North Acre.
Auto pattern.
I see. I like you. Come on. Leave you to it then.
Do you know if Arvis is already inside?
I do not know.
Probably Trio's home.
Would you mind grabbing Blake for us?
Certainly.
Thank you.
Oh, it's you, jeez. Ew, what the fuck? But, yeah, it does, like, the weird way this fucking little coastal is set up. How the fuck is water getting to the beach? It's like an underground little current, right? How does this work again? Because it's like almost all landlocked.
But in terms of the sanctuary part, I guess
I remember we talked. You know what? Alright, thanks. Appreciate it, Jim. The nerd.
Yeah, exactly. I heard there was a fight that just happened, and this all just happened.
Ran into town and punched Nakia in the face.
Alright. Okay. How long am I legally allowed to hold my breath?
Medical?
Alright, 3 minutes, 20 seconds. I remember that because that's my record. That's a separate thing. Can you go punch Arvis in the side of his neck for me? Because he's supposed to show up. I don't know where he is.
Just chop him with some meat in Trio's house.
Alright, I guess we teleport, force it, teleport.
I don't think everyone heard the horn, to be fair, so...
I don't think so, because it does have a set distance.
I could notify him if you like.
It would be appreciated if you could go find Little Blue Man.
Very well. He did ask me to serve as assistant for the meeting.
You're picking up the lingo, and I just... man, congratulations!
There you go.
You know those old fairy tales about knights defeating dragons?
Knock, knock, knock. Mr. Arvis, Miss Trio, is anyone home? Knock, knock, knock. Where else might they be? Could take a peek in the library. They might be there. If not, then I suspect they might be out of town doing an experiment. Either that, or they might be out of character in the lobby at the moment. Oh.
Right here. Oh, sorry. Ooh, look at this way. It's killing me again. Showing people where the library is. You know it says it's a library because it says books.
True. Have you seen Arvis anywhere?
Well, they just blew the horn. Maybe they are part of the meeting?
Well, that's what I was asked to go grab them for.
But do be careful what kind of mushrooms you eat. Some of them are very poisonous.
Maybe they're at the... Oh, I wonder if they grabbed the other Deathleo to go to the cave?
Right. I'll give it a try.
And do you
Yeah, I'll come with you, because I heard that the...
What did you say to me, sir?
Oh, no.
And are you feeling any sorry?
That noise is like, what's going on? They might not be there. You know, for a while they were checking on Trio. Have you checked his house?
I did. Well, at least Trio's shop, and it did not appear that they were there.
I bet that we're gonna run around looking for him, and then by the time we learn that we just can't do it, he's already gonna be there.
That's exactly what I'm worried about.
Hello. Good day.
Good day.
Hello.
I do forget whereabouts this cave is exactly.
It's sneaky. It's right here.
Are there still exploding crystals?
I mean, dark crystals are always pretty volatile, so I would be careful. Oh, hello. Nope, he's not in here. Apparently, we might be moving him later somewhere. I feel bad. I don't actually know very much about him. Hello, sir. Sorry for intruding. Yes, he talks though. Did you know that?
I have heard.
Bro, my Roomba is so loud right now. I'm sorry if you can hear it.
I don't hear it at all.
Okay, good.
I suppose I should take a peek up in the chambers. Perhaps they missed that they were up there already.
Yeah, I feel like like it's better to do that rather than just run around and waste your time, you know? What have you gotten up to today?
I suppose not too much. Mostly been taking in the morning.
Good.
But perhaps after this meeting we could have some free time.
That'd be nice. Well, oh shoot. Actually, you want to do something stupid with me?
I would be happy to after the meeting.
Yes. I mean, after the meeting.
But
Because
yes.
I have to have the boys to be here to be stupid about it. It's just cube nonsense.
Oh, right. Righty. Well, I'd best get in there. I'll catch you later.
Go on! You got this! Have fun! Hopefully it's not 2 hours long.
I'll try.
See how you're doing, you know, say hello.
Well, we could send that, but I don't see anything else that we could give them. This town still needs work. We are nowhere near a point of being able to support other towns.
Of course, he's there
If
already.
anyone else can challenge me on that, you may. But I just don't see us at a point where we could start supporting other entire towns, as desolate as they sounded.
In certain regard, we are stable. In other regard, we are not. I feel like it would be wise of us to send volunteers to North Acre in the next few days and have them stay for at least 2 weeks. And a lot can happen in 2 weeks. If we just send a couple of people, just a few, proficient in maybe herbalism, maybe even smithing, mining, a whole lot of things. A good worksman, well, tradesman, in that instance would prove to be, well, valuable. And not only that, but having a town that would be in our pockets because we helped him through a trying time would be very valuable in the future. Yes, we cannot spare the medical supplies. However, what I think we can spare is at least one individual who's proficient in medical care. Yes, we cannot spare a smith, but we can spare the occasional materials. I've heard that the mining expeditions have been very fruitful. We can't help in certain regard, but we can in other. And I think we should sort out what we can do instead of dwelling on what we can't. Logistically, I think hiring, what's her name, Skylar, the centaur, to pull those carts back and forth when it comes to materials that we can't spare would be a very wise decision. Maybe 10 gold for the 2 weeks? I feel like it would be reasonable.
We also did just recently get someone to the town who's good at doing surveys.
Exactly.
Wouldn't be a bad idea to get him to scout around the area, and then we could use some of the other people for gathering.
Of course.
Fuck, no, that could
With
work.
this in mind, I feel like a meeting for this is unnecessary, and I feel like we can just say yes. We can spare what we can. We are not going to go fully out of our way, of course, but we will spare what we can, the manpower who are willing, etc. And because of that, the skills that we will likely be allotting, I feel like they will improve substantially. Hell, if we get Gobby, I feel like we can get their numbers back up to at least half of what they were before. Instead of 33%, you said?
Well, seems to be a third. Part of the
So a
town
third.
seems empty and run down. The rest are hiding in the
I
same
may be able
houses.
to see. I may be able to ask Wolfric as far as how much. Maybe we could potentially send a small number of men from the guard to assist in aid and defense.
I wouldn't give up our guard. With how
Only those
things have
willing
been
to
going.
volunteer.
Yes, those who are willing to volunteer, sure, but there's many people who are rearing to do the good thing and waste their time somewhere else. I say let them.
So, from what I'm hearing here, you want to put up some kind of like volunteer sheet, leave it for a couple of days. People who volunteer go for 2 weeks, come back when it's done. Yeah.
Exactly. And
Make
I feel
sure
like
that
if
on. Oh, go ahead.
no, by all means.
Was going to say that make sure that on this sheet they can write what it is that they're wanting to do. Probably just a simple line so they can put exactly what their profession is. So that way we at least have an idea of who we're sending over there and make sure that we at least have some guard escorting them there so that way they're safe. Having that guard stay there. It's a bit risky. I don't really like it because once again, I worry that there's things in the town that we need to prioritize, but can't turn down people that are dying out there, so it makes sense.
If we do it properly,
I assure
we can
you
get both of what we want. We can help Northaker and as well as improve ourselves. This isn't a take one, lose one. We can do both. Right now, we're oversaturated with manpower. We have too many people. Nobody knows what exactly to do. So sending some people to go fuck off and do something else, it would be a good idea. What
do you have
who
a
are you?
point?
Who is this person again?
Oh, you met as the
I'm
advisor.
the council
The
advisor.
advisor. Okay, duly noted. I'll keep that somewhere around.
As
Oh, you
I was
met
going
him.
to say,
I know.
yes,
Go ahead,
forgot about
Valerian.
the settlement of Northaker is within the Nockmar barony. I can send a letter to Baron Lacronus, and I am sure he would be willing to send aid and manpower to help in this endeavor.
Excellent.
Oh, and that further reinforces the point.
It is within his area of control, after all.
Well, yes, that's something as well. From my
That could
initial
work.
observation of the place and why me and Kix, enlisting you for this, we can figure out if the masonry and construction of the places need to be either touched up or completely rebuilt, which would depend on how much supplies we need to take. Other than that, they do have some things that we don't, and thus being partially a good Samaritan is beneficial for the future. If their cattle can survive to their next generation, probably get more supplies in terms of bovines or even pigs.
Part beastkin. Write it down.
Kix, are you going to be going?
I'm willing to offer my services where necessary. I would like to, if I may, add a small note pertaining to the resources on the wood front. I'd say we could get away with harvesting wood locally from Northaker. I mean, as far as I know, it's quite a forest.
Untouched. They've been too scared to go out beyond the bounds of their town, so at least we don't have to haul too many logs.
With our knowledge, being able to harvest from the area around, knowing that it hasn't been picked at for a while because of the Chimera, and knowing that we know how to deal with the Chimera now, I feel like it's the only path that they can go is, well, up. Like you said, advisor, if you send a letter to the Baron to send manpower, that would be very, very wonderful. However, we would also appreciate a letter of what he's sending, so we can maybe fill in gaps.
Of course.
Seeing as medical supplies is our biggest
I shall
gap.
send it out by tonight at the latest.
Yeah.
Snowball has been waiting
how about
to
we
say
come to a
something.
consensus? Oh,
Snowball.
never mind.
You have the point.
I know that Amaris has been doing stuff with hunting, and there's a few people who have been going out with her to hunt like animals and stuff for food. We could also, I can talk to Amaris about bring some people to get them livestock, because we can't really share any here, and it'd be easier to get stuff closer to them than bringing stuff from outside. It'll be less expensive.
Right.
Yes, unfortunately, we are low on livestock ourselves.
God's be damned. All right,
That's what I'm hoping.
I'll make sure to go as well to make sure that their forge and blacksmithing area is fully refined up, so that way we can work on getting their tools and stuff all refined, so that way they can work with what they have.
And I'll ensure that you have a proper escort, but not enough to weaken the town's defensive, but safe enough to keep you all safe on the way there.
If I may interject, I would emphasize the importance of an armed guard. Obviously, as you mentioned, we don't want to spread our forces thin here, because, it's our town, but I'd like to reiterate my point that most of the resources, or at least the raw materials that we would require for such restorations of Northacre can be found in Northacre, whether that be lumber, stone, natural
Possibly
ores.
even foraging for plants.
That as well. If there's any natural medicinal plants, I'm sure that could be found there as well. So, obviously, there would be some materials, medicine that we could not harvest naturally. That would be fabricated. But
So then probably we would need a good deal of people who can do tracking and gathering. Would probably be best, since that way we can utilize that, and then both me and you can make sure that everything's good there in terms of their wood crafting and blacksmithing. So that way they won't really need us to do a lot of rebuilding. They'll have that, as well as some of the manpower that wonderful Duke will be supplying, as well as some of our own people. So I think that'll work. I think that'll work.
She would be pivotal.
Of course.
She went. She's seen it.
Are we in agreement then?
Hold on,
Seems good.
before we all agree on
Make a
something,
volunteer for me.
can we come to a consensus of what exactly we are doing?
We are going to be putting a notice on the board for a volunteer, allowing people to go ahead and sign up for what it is they exactly want to do. Now, we'll make sure to put up there, preferably, that we would want gatherers, as well as at least some medical,
Tradesmen.
and then some, and some tradesmen. Simple things, right? Simple things the town would actually need to make sure of. Once we get out there, the main priority is making sure that their wood crafting is going to be good. I'll make sure their blacksmithing is good. The gatherers will start gathering natural materials that are out there to help supply the rest of the town, and we'll make sure that they don't need us any further. Then we can leave from there. Duke will be sending his people over, and in that way they'll be able to continue to help supply them while we focus on our town. And Baron, my apologies. The Baron will then be able to supply them some people, and then we'll have a natural connection between the two. Sound good?
Delightful. Who's going to look into our surpluses and see what we can spare? Who wants that job?
I would say I shall be looking through the paperwork if there's any need.
Sorry,
More
multiple
beyond
people
that,
just spoke.
I think.
What?
I shall be looking through the paperwork. That's mainly what my job is here, after all. If there is any need to look beyond the paperwork, I shall get in contact with you. Unless any of you would like to take the initiative on checking those yourselves.
And you see we had somebody that did census paperwork. They could help you to make it faster.
Is there a bureaucrat in town now?
Yes, there is.
Ooh, get his ass on our payroll right now. I am done doing paperwork.
Oh, you were actually doing it?
Yes, and I hate every
Color me
fucking
impressed.
second of it. Fuck yourself, Vincent. Get his ass here. Get his ass fucking here.
It is impressive.
For now, let's table that discussion and this. So, Valerian will handle the paperwork. If any of us has any matters pressing, we'll bring it to them.
Pattern, you had said
So-
there were 2 issues you needed to discuss. Is there something else?
Oh, never mind. Okay, go back
The
up.
second is minor, but with our entourage of guests in the woods nearby, me and Kix are gonna have to make a few cottages to store them for now,
Right.
to keep them from wandering.
Understood.
So that'll be something we have to do once we get back.
Understood.
Of course.
And I didn't want to make this decision alone, since the promise was made without the knowledge of any of the leadership of the town. Unfortunately, Flora is taking care of business, so I decided to do so of my own volition.
And you were faced with a bunch of people who were suffering, so you made the morally correct choice. No one's judging you on that one. Thank you for at least
Hey.
telling us.
I told the mayor that we might do something, so I'm just saying this is more than
Flora said
I
yes, and you to be saying yes.
Fuck! Damn it, now we okay. God,
Being a
more
member
people
of the
with
council,
moral
I would
compasses,
expect you
it's
to be aware
irritating.
of the fact that Leafside has no mayor anymore.
Honestly, I prefer it this way.
I think they meant the mayor of North Acres.
They're, yes.
Very well.
They are still alive, luckily. Their leadership is
We
intact.
ever do mayors? I would love to be the mayor.
Oh, no. Oh,
Come
no.
on.
No.
Never in any lifetime.
Your cowardice is noted for
Respectfully,
future
no,
reference.
Otto.
Write that down. What? Sorry,
Why
buddy.
does he get a fucking assistant?
PAs.
Are there
I
any more
expect
points that need to be
the
brought up?
paperwork on my desk, the spirit, at the end of this.
You hear that?
Or at least a copy.
Oh shit.
Alright, sounds good.
She's really good at her job.
Are there any more
Alright.
points that need to be brought up?
This is the most productive meeting that I've ever been a part of.
Oh, do we know if, that one guy's alive? The one who got the duel?
Why do we care?
Snowbell, you okay with that?
Anyone else? Snowbell, is he still alive?
The guy in armor, yeah, we did surgery on him. He's alive. I'm not gonna get into detail.
Alright, if you could do me a favor, wherever your guards put that ingot, if you could bring it over to the forge, I'll get his helmet refashioned and everything.
I'll make that so. And the gods will look into the matter as well on both sides as well, as I was investigating.
Also, how dare they give me a moral argument, alright? I wanted that ingot, damn it. But he was a good man, he's a good man for doing it. He's good, he's good, he's good, he's just
Wow. An
Fire
actually
resistant
productive meeting.
whatever, it's fine, it's fine.
Can you
it's fine.
fucking believe it?
Made sure it was short.
Meeting concluded.
Alright, that's case meeting adjourned.
Being a jerk, you were itching to say that, huh? People already left.
Fall with the chair.
Mm-hmm. I'm just glad I'm not stuck here for 2 fucking hours.
Me too. God damn, what do I even do with all this time?
Said that it was the most productive meeting
We
of the
have
last
vineyards and
meetings.
bee keeps, so if we could probably
My
get a
assistant's
portion
dead.
of that, we can get something started here.
You're right.
I'm coming inside.
Need to expand the farm anyway.
No, I just heard that about.
Around a full 360.
Relying on livestock so much.
A full 180, excuse me.
Well, no, yeah,
He was like-
yeah, I was about to say free.
If their
60 is.
well,
No,
if their livestock survives another
He was
2
like,
generations,
no, I
they
don't
might
want
be
to help.
willing
And I
to
was like,
spare
but what if
you.
we did this, this, and that, and we'll have them in our pocket? What the fuck? Whoa! Stop that!
Well, I mean, so you explain to him if he's more willing than that. It's not there's more willing, it's just that he understands.
I miss my
Mr. Arvis,
Honestly, his point of view is the
I
point
have
of view
full
you
dictation for you, and I can get that on your desk at the end of the night.
Because then you rebuttal them. Yes, thank you. Can you make a copy for the advisor as well, please?
Certainly. Though I did miss the first portion of the meeting because I was busy looking for you.
What the fuck is Erebos doing?
Oh, I missed the first part of it because I was doing some experiment.
Oh, she's upstairs.
Very well. Perhaps I can trade notes with our Mr. Otto's assistant.
Damn it. Fuck.
What do you need them for?
So there's a broken window now, right?
Oh, that's wonderful. Don't worry about it. Let me see my
Does
notes.
anyone use the, does
Well,
anyone
let me
use
see
the
the notes that
pictures
you
in
have.
this place?
Okay, how are they? How? What do they look like?
They are, very well taken notes. The picture that you asked is of the man with the...
Thank you.
I gotta get to Laurentis.
Blake said I could.
I know he's the Baron's friend.
To the wall with you.
Did I hear Laurentius?
You didn't put
You
on
just
your
put a
red.
staff in the wall.
No.
Oh, okay. It's right there.
Climb through the window.
I broke through it and went, yeah. Yeah.
You're too tired.
I
Keep
did.
going.
You know what? No, I don't care.
Okay.
This place is a proper maze. How do you get out of here? Is this the door out?
It's straight out.
Okay.
See,
thank
that's
goodness.
why
That'd be
another reason I want to go through the window.
It's
Why
fucking
are you
convenient.
Did you
It's
do that?
right there. None of these doors
Yeah,
are
I
locked.
came from there. It's a lot easier to go through the window than to, I don't know.
Through the window or the wall. But you didn't go through the wall. So wait, why did you break in? Is someone in danger?
No, I was bringing Snowbell staff. She left it outside.
Do you cause property damage? You're so...
Blake said I could.
You...
He told me I could.
So I did. I mean, even if he said I couldn't.
That's such a tsundere thing to say. Like, what? Like,
what?
even if he did say I couldn't.
Like, what are they gonna do about it?
I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, I have to go check on something.
You look fucked up.
I suppose.
Yeah. Yeah.
You looked a bit rough this morning yourself.
I'm always rough. But it was mostly not my blood, so.
May I ask whose it was?
A bunch of bandits. North in the Missoula somewhere, just a bunch of bandits.
I see.
Yeah. So what happened to you? Get pulled into an alleyway and beaten? Like what?
It was a dock, actually.
It was a
A dock. Let's just say it was my fault.
It was a dog?
Dock. You know, like a pier?
But that's like an inanimate. That's like a place. A place
So
did
it's
that
an
to you,
alleyway.
like well, the implication was somebody pulled you in the alleyway and did that to you. Not the alleyway
Don't let him
did, and it was
ask
a
you
person.
difficult questions, Snookums. Go, manifest your destiny.
No, I'm asking him what happened to his face.
Never mind. I think he just looks like that.
So you like slipped and fell on a dock and like.
Sally beat me up because I left the guard.
You were in the guard?
You didn't know?
No. No, you don't really dress the part, so I didn't really.
I guess that's fair
You
enough.
don't look like a guard.
Well, I'm not anymore.
That's good. The guards suck. Especially Eva. Hate that bitch.
You have a history then?
Oh, I just think she's ex-righteous, but isn't. Ex so self-righteous, yet won't put an end to problems, will let evil persist in the world, and they didn't let me kill, like, a guy who kidnapped Snowbell a while back and put her in a cage and stuff, so. That guy's still alive somewhere. I mean, gave him to the Capitol, but still, you know? You have an evil dude in front of you, you kill him. Get rid of him.
I guess you might be more individually understanding of my situation then.
I don't know.
Sally was actually upset because those two men down in the cells I killed.
I don't know who was in the cells, but okay.
Let's just say they deserved it.
Right. I don't know who they were, so.
I suppose it doesn't matter now.
Yeah. Well, that's why I'm leaving this place. Don't wanna keep having to fight the town to rid the world of evil, rid the world of monsters, so I'm going back to Azimuth to do it. Azimuth has a lot of them, so.
I can certainly sympathize.
When I stay with the Assassin's Guild, they won't get upset that I killed a slaver, so.
And what if they ask you to
And
kill
I've
someone
friends
who
that
isn't a slaver?
Well, it depends who. I mean, I can decline a contract if I really want, but I don't mind too much. Just depends.
Right.
I mean, I'm the type of person that, I'd rather kill the slaver than free the slaves.
Doesn't that accomplish the same goal anyway?
Yeah, it does. And if the slaves die in the process, well, they're at peace then. At least. But if I save the slaves and let the slaver go, then more will just be enslaved.
Right.
And the suffering will continue.
Not if you take away their power to do so.
That's what killing's for. Taking away their power.
Just take it with
No,
their
that's...
hands.
Killing resulted in what happened, more than a few months ago. Remember how that backfired?
Well, I wouldn't have backfired if we kept going instead of working with slavers and helping them. And, you know, really this town has helped cause the suffering of many people by doing business with them. So... I would never stoop that low.
We've been over this topic many times, Erebos. I don't think I need to rehash what I've said in the past.
Just take away their hands.
Well, yeah.
Or their eyes.
I still think you're a self-righteous bitch who perpetuates the problem.
And I think you're a fucking loose cannon.
Well, have fun continuing to work with slavers and cause more suffering indirectly. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean you're not doing it.
And when I want the advice of a murderous loose cannon, I'll come to you.
Yeah. Oh, I hate her.
I see more what you
Have
mean.
either of you seen Belle?
Who?
The Purple Death Leo.
No.
I saw him out in the square.
Okay.
To be honest, if I stay here any longer, I'd probably kill her. So.
Maybe it is for the best then.
Yeah.
I don't blame you, but... sometimes it can only take a little bit of extra effort to make sure that innocent doesn't die alongside the one that deserves it.
Well, you have fun doing whatever you're gonna do. I have to... honestly, I probably have a decent amount of time before I have to get ready to leave.
Right.
Good to hear you're not a guard anymore. I mean... surprising Sally was the one to... they got upset at you for leaving, not for killing the two.
It was killing the two, and leaving.
Oh, okay. I thought Sally was like one of the only good guards. She kind of advocated for me once, so. But
supposedly they were under the influence of a spirit, but only heightened the feelings, which meant that they were still there.
Well, I've been under the influence of a spirit a lot in my life, so. Though I would never disagree with killing me as being a solution.
Maybe you should take some precautions.
Maybe I'll figure it out. I mean, once I kill everyone, or, well, all the slavers and pieces of shit, those who abuse their power over in Azimuth, and maybe I move on to other continents, and if I somehow accomplish all that, then I'll die.
That's quite the lofty
I don't
task.
stand on this self-righteous pedestal. I don't think I'm a good guy. I know I'm not. But I know what I'm doing is right, whether I'm good or not.
Sometimes it takes a man like that.
Yeah. Takes a monster to get rid of monsters. And I'll be the last monster to go. So.
Good luck.
Yeah, thanks. Maybe someday if I'm done, I'll come back here, who knows? And then maybe I'll deal with the monsters here. Permission, but yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, not that I don't think you couldn't break yourself out, but.
I always had a feeling that what they said about him wasn't right. I guess history is written by the victor.
Oh my goodness. Hi again.
Pardon. Excuse me.
Do you know if Gwen is still in that meeting?
I believe they both left a while ago.
What the heck? Where's Gwen?
I don't suppose you still need help with that, goofiness.
Yeah, I mean, it's really dependent on whether or not you want to be involved with a dumb idea.
Well, at least I can overlook the situation.
Yeah, let's get off these stairs. It's driving me crazy. Gwen... Hold on, I'm gonna just cheat just to see if he left.
Did you check their offices? Goodness. I hope as it gets into the evening hours that with less people it'll be a little less chunky.
Okay, he didn't leave. He's okay. Yeah, okay, so you know the whole cube situation?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Well, a lot of progress on that has been a little stagnant. So we got, and I know this is kind of embarrassing because it's just like things they do in fairy tales, I guess. But like, if you look at it through like the reflection of water, we're kind of hoping maybe it won't have like the suck you into it effect, you know?
And
Because
if it still
that's a lot of
does and you
things.
get sucked in,
Well, I mean, the you can tell usually when you're about to. But the thing is that I don't know what to do otherwise, and I really, really want Blake to have his soul back. It just seems like the right thing to do. And I don't know what to do otherwise.
Right.
So, part of me thinks, I mean, usually you can tell. The only thing I'm looking to confirm is that it's still focusing on Sandside, which is where I saw Blake's body with the egg, and I saw it there, and if it focuses to the same location, then maybe it will... At least we have a confirmation, because right now we're just basing a lot of this off of what ifs, because no one's looked in it in a while. For good reason, to be fair.
Please stop.
Yes.
Not funny.
Is there not anything else that you can think of to try that would be less risky?
The other idea was to try and recreate the egg itself, but I'm not sure if that's really a good idea either. I don't know if you've heard the horrible tales of the egg.
Oh, it has mind control.
It's more... Oh. Is he waving at me? One second. You stay here, actually. You stay right there.
And it will drop a small silver pendant. It really wasn't magical because you'll help me, so I'd say 2 silver, and so that I can give him that. That's fine. That's fine. Of course.
Sorry, just getting an errand finished.
Not at all.
Either
Well, I
way.
do actually have a quick question for him as well. I'll ask him later.
Cool. Oh, did he leave? I'm sorry. You
I
missed
could
your
ask Warden.
opportunity.
Just give me a quick moment.
Adornment for your horn.
A necklace would be fine.
Pardon me, Mr. Borden. Is now a bad time to ask you a question?
No, plenty of time. What's up?
You're going to be working with the farm. This is also about your health.
Well,
I refuse to charge people for things they need.
I had an idea for a gift. And do you have any simple daggers for sale?
I gotta take care of all the farming equipment.
Well, wouldn't this be a good...
Daggers, you're saying? Hold on. Wait, 1 second, hold on. Sorry.
Jeweler's not in.
Indeed.
Are you there now?
Jeweler's not in right now.
Do you have any simple daggers for sale?
I can do that.
You
can do it. Daggers, we might
There you
find
go.
1 or 2. If you want to... I can make up one. Okay, what material looking for? Steel, iron, bronze?
Most likely just iron. Something simple.
Just look straight for me.
Okay, I could do that.
Do you know how much that would run me for?
Use a little bit of the
Couple
gold
silver.
you got. A nice golden
Very
necklace.
well. I think I can manage that.
Small blade, basic metal,
Just kind of makes it look a decent
leather
old-fashioned
strap.
look.
I'm sure it got
Mix it
some
with
leather on.
matches with a...
And do you know when that would be ready?
See, like a one carat shape.
Something.
You know, just trim it nice for him.
I could probably get it ready for you
Okay,
a
would
day
you
or
mind
2
helping
from
me
now.
with the controlled band?
Very well.
Right now I'm working on the
control
this
higher?
morning.
That'd be good.
That'll be my
Really
commission
need
for
my
today,
breath.
and then back to the inventor's guild, and from there,
Tonight, if possible.
I'll start working on your dagger. I don't have anything to see with that otherwise, so
It's good for use.
probably take me a day or 2. One to get the general shape, and then one for the finishes.
Perfect. And if you're able, without, putting too much flair on it, could you make it perhaps for someone with a lighter hand?
You're looking for the thinner blade?
I think something like that would be a good idea for it.
Is it more of dagger used for active combat, something used for handiwork, or what do you think?
Something more for self-defense.
Self-defense, alright. Needs to be simple, light, thin enough, and durable enough not to break the blade immediately if it gets used.
Indeed. Something that could be easily hidden.
Easily hidden. Alright, then that means I need to reduce the
It's not urgent.
handle based quite a bit, but that's fine. That just means it's more of a work dagger, but you know, light enough, thin enough. Yeah, no, it should be fine.
Very good. And of course, as this is a gift, if you could keep it a little more quiet, I'd appreciate it.
You know what? I'm gonna take this up.
No, of course. I'll take you 5 silver for the work and then call it a day, huh?
Very well.
Here's what I'll go ahead and do. I do have some leftover broken
Well, then, when
equipment
it's
from
done,
some of
you
the
can pay
older
for it.
stuff. Let me go ahead
Very
and
good.
person out the farm equipment. Should take me no time.
Thank you much, Mr. Boy.
To the forge, so cleaning up tools, not a problem at all. Let me go ahead and see.
No
at the
problem.
Bare
Let me know
minimum,
if
I
you
can
need
get you
anything
guys something simple tonight. I'm probably thinking like a nice rabbit trap, or an at least simple bear trap, and then I'd say by tomorrow, later in the day, I should be able to clean up the for you guys.
Where'd you go?
Hello, I'm back.
Ah.
Hi.
Sorry about that.
Got everything situated. No, you're fine. I had to drop something off in the meantime. So, yes, that is all I really have ideas for.
Look even from your angle. I'm working on one side right now.
Right.
Yeah. Alright.
And you'd still like to try that tonight?
Alright. Yeah, that should be good.
I mean, the idea was to try tonight.
Some general maintenance on it.
It's or to have Emery come out and we could ask him some questions, because that's the only other option. Well, just someone who might know something about it. But
What makes you think he might know more?
Am I seeing a dent there or am I crazy?
I mean, I'm pretty sure he's was involved with the egg situation. He's from it, or was tethered with the person who was stuck in it. And when we had an instance of trying to test some things, there was a mana surge, and I was charging him. He turned back into Blake, and as he turned back into Blake, I don't know what happened. I had a vision of something I've seen in the cube. Hi, gentlemen. Hey. You're looking for me? Good, I was looking for you. Right. Do you mind if we have other people involved?
Suppose.
Okay. What's in your house?
Yeah. That's alright. You need an anvil.
Long story short, it hurt him and he hates me now. That's what it is.
Right.
Right.
Anyone have a light?
No.
I believe there's some light over there.
Grab one.
Oh, I think she has it.
Right. So, you know the potential consequences of the cube, right?
I am aware of the situation, yes.
I got the light.
Come on in.
Thank you. What's the cutest place to hang this? What looks the most natural? There you go.
Allow me.
We all just watched her do that.
Just watch me do it. Thank you. All right, I will call God to get the thing.
I mean, we need some water?
Fill this pot with water.
Oh, you're using the pot. No.
Wow, we're looking into a pot for this. So cool. Oh, brother. Oh, you know, when I had the idea, again, this is all just because I don't know what to do. Emery has a water affinity. You never know. might be worth it to look. If he's here, then maybe there's a chance you're more in the other area. I don't know. We'll do both. Maybe we'll do both. Why don't you try to think anything? Why don't you try to help me with this at all?
I mean, I might work, it might not. I don't know. I don't really understand what you're trying to tell me, if I'm being honest with you. Kind of
What do you
rambly.
mean?
Hi.
Hi. We might need Elusive if she's still around. We're trying to. Well, one, we need the cube prop, the glass cube prop. Do you know which one that is?
Gotcha. What's that?
Okay. Well,
Maybe one day I'll gain something like that.
Why do you use a cube where we got the glass bottle right there?
it's not the same thing at all.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dang it.
That's okay. Hi. So we were hoping for the cube prop, and then also we have a pot of water over here that we're gonna try and look into the reflection because it's the only thing we got going on for it right now.
Our
Thanks.
props are a little bit broken today, so
That's
what
okay.
we're dealing with.
That's okay.
Cube.
Okay. Stop.
Take me home to a paradise city where the grass is green and the
No.
girls are...
All right. I'm sure this is locked. I'm gonna pretend that you already unlocked it, though, Gwen. Thank you. Okay. One question is, if she senses for any magic, usually we'd have to go back and like drain it. So, like, what does it feel like right now?
It feels inners.
Okay. And if does it do anything if she charges it just a little? Like, will it accept it?
You can feel that it's charged, or that it is charging as you charge it.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm not going to put very much in this. Don't stare at it. Don't stare at it. Don't stare at it. Okay.
Okay.
We got a pot of water over here. How do we set this up correctly?
Hold it above the pot, look into the water.
Okay, that's true. I don't want to be touching it though while we're doing it. So if I just like,
I can grab it.
I'll put it like right here. Don't look at it. Don't look
Okay,
at it.
alright. Alright,
Well, okay. Here's the other thing. I turn my request GM off. It has like a 10 to 15-second countdown. You can't look past it. Past 15. If it's overcharged, the time doesn't matter. It barely has anything in it right now, or a little bit of it. Now, the question is, I am willing to look. I've done it a few times, but your idea was also a good idea. If you don't have a soul here to exchange, you might be able to actually see something. I don't know.
I can take a look.
If you're not willing, I'll do it.
No, I just won't look for 15 seconds, right? I'll just give it a moment or two, right?
I will count for you. Don't go past 15.
Okay, I'm looking into the bucket at the cube. Do I see anything in here? Oh, it's not a bucket, it's a pot.
1.
The water shimmers,
2,
and if
3,
you focus,
4,
you begin to
5,
see
6,
a darkness
7,
fill
8,
the mirror of the
9,
water.
10,
You
11,
see spots of light
12,
in the darkness
13, 14,
that look like
15.
East side.
Look, sorry.
Wait, no. Do you want to look away at 15?
I'm just, there's things in here, okay?
Yeah, I know, but that's the danger of it, Blake.
It looks like Leaf Side in the water.
It looks like you're looking at a top-down view of Lee side at night.
Is it particularly sandy or lack of oceany?
Nope.
She grabs onto your
No.
belt. Okay.
So it looks like this leaf side.
It looks like this leaf side.
Maybe. Can I see people running around and little ants going around?
You occasionally see a lantern moving to and fro.
Oh, I wish you had windows going that way, Gwyn.
Have you looked in the cube before?
Nope.
The image is sort of still, but it sort of warbles, you know, with the water. It's not zooming in or out or anything like that. It's just sort of still.
Right.
Like looking down on a snow globe.
Oh. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna try something different here. I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna look at it while I'm grabbing it. Any difference?
No difference. It seems to just still be an image.
Nothing.
I'm gonna step forward. I'm gonna like glance just for a little bit.
You see an image of the town from above.
3.
But you don't feel what you felt before with the cube. There's no other sensation other than visual.
I'm gonna look at the cube. 1, 2, 3.
Immediately you feel what you felt
4.
before. Smell the town.
Don't look at the cube.
Feel the wind.
Oh.
Like the sandy wind? Or just
No, just wind. Yeah.
Okay.
So what's the verdict here?
I don't think that it's leading to Sandside. I'm not sure. At least that's not... It's not charged much either, though.
Oh, yeah, but like... Water?
Oh,
cube.
yes. This is just a standstill of an image of the town. It kind of looks like. Looking at that, though, you can feel the town. You can feel the breeze. You can start to be pulled.
Oh, that's disturbing.
Yeah.
That's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Give me the hibba-jibbies. Yeah.
The image on the water begins to fade.
Huh?
I might be running out of mana.
Thanks so juicy.
The cube looks see-through.
Oh. Do you see anything?
I think so, jeez. What if I put my magic in there? I don't know if I could do that.
I don't think
no,
you
I can't
can.
do that. No.
If I feel it, does it feel empty?
Feels empty.
Okay. She's gonna do a little more. Okay. Briefly.
Okay.
Just briefly. I want to know if... Because it seems like very stagnant everything for you. Just very briefly. Will you look at it?
Sure.
Okay.
You see clouds and darkness. You can't see through it anymore.
Clouds and darkness.
Okay. And then you feel a sort of rushing sensation.
Hey.
Do you feel anything? You gotta look
felt
away.
like I felt like a rushing sensation.
Sounds directly quotable. Yes.
Yeah. This is very, very accurate.
But you
to what
went,
I felt, yeah.
so I was like, oh, yeah, you feel, okay, don't look at it anymore. Don't look at it anymore. We're done.
Okay.
We're done.
Cool.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, gosh, this is so hard because I want to figure out if it has. I'm not looking at it.
I can put it away if we're done.
Well, it looks like it wasn't on Sandside. So that's enough. and you were starting to be pulled through. I think.
I guess that's what I mean. You're the expert here.
I'm not the expert.
You're the most
Yeah, hold on.
experienced.
Let me chill drain it real quick. Alright. Put it away.
Okay.
So... the only time I really saw it was when Joey had their egg here too, but that ended up just being Joey's home. Sorry.
Right, so the cubes like connected to each other.
They somehow made some sort of portal or something to take him home. We were able to, I assume, pick where he was going because he felt like he knew that's what was happening.
Right.
But then directly after that, I was taken to what I think is the void.
Oh.
So something about hypercharging it, I don't know. But now it's confusing because it's not linking to Sandside from what I can tell.
I mean, it's
So,
not, we haven't really done anything to try to link it other than me touching it, which, you know, it's not exactly a very powerful thing to do.
Why do you think you and I saw Sandside when we had that incident?
I mean, okay, so let's go over again what you did to me there. You were trying to figure out where my soul was by following the tether, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's why. Because that's where the soul is, so you just followed the tether and that's where it ended up. It
Right.
brought you to where you were looking for it. So maybe we have to do something like that, but also connect the cube into it, right? Maybe put it along the line or something, or, you know,
Yeah.
you put our hands on the cube and you try to like run it through, do the same thing again through the cube.
We could also do it by where I saw your body.
Couldn't you?
I don't want Emery to be mad.
Right. Right.
But it does sound like a way to get actual visions of things.
I guess so. I mean, if you... I don't know. We do what we gotta do. I'm sure he'll be understanding. Somewhat. Maybe.
Have you taken steps to figure out what type of magic it is?
Seer magic,
What?
I think, was originally it.
Yeah. Like the cube?
Yes.
Oh.
Vincent said when he originally looked at it.
He said
Right.
seer magic?
Is it responsive to particular types of affinities?
Well, I'm just the only one that really can charge it, it seems like.
Is it because you're the only one with enough to do so?
Would I be able to discern that, Elusive?
It's possible. If you get a group of people maybe to try, see what happens.
I mean, it could be. I am the only one that's really been able to, or even charge it up enough to get it to have clear visions.
Do we know anyone else in town who can pump the magic and stuff?
Lily, but she also has light magic.
Right.
And Lily doesn't talk, so it
Mm-hmm.
might be hard to help her if anything does happen. Lily, but she also has light magic. And Lily doesn't talk, so it might be hard to help her if anything does happen. So it might be hard to help her if anything does happen.
Mm-hmm.
Might be hard to help her if anything does happen.
but also there's still the, we're trying to get to a location, and the only way that I've seen for us to get to the location is literally through me, like literally somehow going into this and coming out the other side. Maybe have to eat the cube.
I don't think that's the answer.
No?
No.
Alright.
Why would you tell me that splitting the cube into fours is a bad idea and then say you should eat the cube?
Oh, it would stay whole.
Okay.
It would
Well-
be very painful all the way through.
I think your idea of trying to do the surge again is a good one. We've had one vision. We might be able to continue it. We've seen a location of where I saw the egg and you. The only issue is making sure Emery knows, because we started by charging Emery and having you change.
Right, yeah. Well, I don't know. You could have a conversation with him if you'd like.
I mean, the only way to get his permission.
Yeah. We're like here now?
Well, I don't know. I don't know what you're doing. We're just trying to figure something out.
Should we compile a list of questions?
Conversation with him?
Yeah, let's think about this before we call upon him.
Right. Okay.
I suppose he can hear us now, right?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
He does have some idea what we want to know.
Yeah.
Yes.
Forgive me, what type of spirit is Emery?
You mean like affinity-wise, or...?
That, and if there's anything else you know about him.
He's same affinity as me, I'm assuming. I think I have his affinity, technically. Dark and water. He seems like a bit of a rough and tumble kind of a guy.
Right.
Some people like him, some people don't.
Did you make a contract with him?
Choked out Ayla. No, actually. He just sort of... yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. It's my body still, just remember that one. Don't poke me too hard if it comes down to it.
We have excellent healers in town, don't worry about
Quinn,
Noted.
if it comes down to it, I'm sure I can drain him, but I have to be able to get close enough. Should we do this behind walls? This seems scary.
Just a conversation.
Okay. Did you want to hear?
Somewhere else? Somewhere else you think you should?
No,
We could use my room if you want more privacy.
It's not like I'm just waiting for the all clear, right?
I think just do it. Just do it. Because if we go to your room, it's not a privacy issue. It's that there are walls around and he's a big guy.
Okay.
And if he's angry.
Alright, so... Don't be mean. Don't move from this spot. Don't get your weapons out. That's what we're going for here. Yep.
Hang on. What did you say? I can hardly hear you. Hello?
Good evening, Emery.
Do you know why we've asked you to come here?
I do.
Being a pervert.
Do you have any
And
answers?
I'd like you to say it again.
Hold on. There's a very
Well,
powerful presence of mana in that house. Something is in there.
we are trying to find Blake's soul, you know, and I am asking for your blessing this time to attempt to do what we did last, or if you have any ideas of how we can keep you safe, we'd like to know.
I'm not an expert on this subject. I do not know how you would keep me safe from another incident such as that.
Are you willing to let us try?
If you must.
That doesn't look like Blake. What do you need?
You won't hurt Ayla? Things go wrong?
No. I will not hurt Ayla.
Do you remember seeing anything distinct last time? Any clues at all?
I saw nothing.
All right.
I only see what Blake sees, and he was largely unconscious.
When was it that you felt the pain? As you were exchanging, or when you were switched back?
It was in the moment you flowed along the tether. Like lightning racing through a conduit. But I was that conduit.
Try it more gently.
I could. Slower. Take my time. Are you able to control how quickly you become Blake at all? Or could you try?
I could try, yes.
Do you want Blake to get his soul back?
I am of two halves as he is.
Does that mean a part of you is there too?
Correct.
Making Blake complete will make you complete as well.
We shall see. My situation is a little different from his. I, after all, can interact with him over there.
Do you mean you can do that at any time?
I am doing it right now.
If you allowed him to see what you see, then maybe having the exchanges of your vision more open, we would know where you go when you're not awake?
Would not work like that. He is physical here. There is no soul to bring along.
Right. All right.
If you are used as some sort of tether, is it possible to use you as a hook to grab his soul and bring him back?
The cage does not work like that. Much more tight. That I am here is a consequence of its age. And I suspect my previous master's influence.
Previous master? Do we already know who that is?
That the woman that was in the egg?
Correct, yes.
The one that Blake said.
Well, I'm sure this is just as scary and as unknown as it is to us, and thank you for letting us do this.
Is there anything further you wish to ask?
I don't think so, other than we might try it soon.
I will know.
I would have a few clarifying questions as to how this situation between you and Blake first started, but perhaps that could be answered by the others.
Perhaps. Depends on the questions.
How did you first get tied to Blake?
When his soul was placed inside of the cage, I latched on. My master, she left and placed me there. Or so I suspect. I do not have a concrete answer for you.
If she placed you there, do you know where you were before that?
Yes, I was inside of the cage. With her.
You mean the egg by the cage, right?
That is correct.
Why were you there?
My memory is a little foggy. It had been thousands of years by the time we were freed.
Can you remember if you were there
The
for...
origins of us.
Can you remember if you were put there not of your own volition?
I do not know.
Right.
My role with my previous master was different than my current one with Blake. I do not see through her eyes as I do with him.
Do you know anything about a man named Elk?
No.
I don't want to... I mean, I do, but I don't want to risk anything too crazy. Do you think if you were to... We don't have to do it now, but do you think if you were to look in the cube, you would see something different? Have you seen anything like that before?
That device is new to me. Its sensations are not unfamiliar. When Blake stared into it properly, it's similar to the cage.
Okay. Thank you. I don't know if I have anything else to ask unless we're gonna do more crazy stuff.
Sterling,
I'm
is
sure.
there anything else you can think of?
I have one last question. Do you have any memory of who created the cage?
No.
Right.
All right. Well, unless we're gonna test something, I think that's it for me. Unless there's anything you want to ask or talk about too, you know? We don't have to just
There is
summon you
not.
and boss you around.
All right. That seems we're done here.
That it does.
That fucking shit pulls back. Oh, there's a nasty headache every time. Oh. Yeah, you didn't move. Oh, look at it.
Yeah. he didn't. He was actually not. He was fine.
Oh, all right, nice. So that's good.
Yeah.
So...
Well, mostly it's that we have permission to keep trying things, which is kind of like
Oh, cool.
what I needed the most.
Right.
I felt.
All right. Cool.
He seems just as lost after being a 1,000-year-old spirit, getting bullied by
Right.
whatever the egg was.
Oh, but bullying?
He does, or whatever, get trapped in there. The other thing is, if you get your soul back, it seems like he will also become whole again. So he's interested?
All right, sure. Okay, that's...
Which is new information. Which is good. That's good.
cool. Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. But, I guess the next step would be to... And again, we don't have to do it tonight, but we'll just try the same thing we did before, but maybe closer to where we saw something.
Sure, yeah, I guess so. We can do that.
Yeah. Just let me know when you'd like to.
I mean, I'm good whenever, really. You know, it's just...
I'm free. I'm not doing anything.
I mean, I would be interested in knowing it. It's just Quinn is old man. What time is it?
No, I'm fine.
Okay. I think we should. I think we should.
All right. Okay, then let's just give it a go.
Okay. I have a feeling I think we should bring this. Just in case.
Cool.
Don't look at it.
Definitely.
In fact, do you have like a little handkerchief or something? I would say.
Put it in a pillowcase.
Yeah, can I use this pillowcase?
Go right ahead.
Before we do this, I'll be right back.
Well, this is not how I was expecting the night to go, but... I don't know if it's this thing.
She turned invisible.
Oh, come
Ned.
on.
Ned's rough. Right. So you didn't have to do any poking? There's no jabbing involved? Oh, great. Okay, cool. That's good.
Did promise not to hurt Ayla, though he did say it like, no one else was included in that.
Right. That's a little concerning. I guess you work with what you got.
Right.
Cool. Yeah. Alright. Yeah.
That is true.
I don't know why Ella's just gone invisible.
They said they'd be right back.
Oh, I see, alright. Well, it's just the boys now.
How long has this been going on for?
Oh, did like soul at my body thing? Several months, about. Ooh, like quite a few. Before the siege.
Right. And where is this egg now?
We were thinking it's in a different leaf side, right? So the first time we did this, Ayla tried to follow where the tether was and see where it went, and that's where the problem happened with a big guy kind of being angry about it. And what she saw was a version of Leafside in the town hall that was very sandy, which coincided with some visions that a few people had. It was Kix, Kaji,
Right.
somebody else, Kai, was it? I don't know. But they also had visions of like a very sand-filled Leafside. But Ayla saw a dead me holding it. So, you know,
Also important of note, the egg could teleport.
Yeah.
Of its own volition.
It would just move from place to place.
Drain the mana. Yeah.
It wanted to be found and used. So it would, if you tried to hide it, it would show up somewhere else.
It was also self-repairing. People tried to damage it, and then they would show up just fine later on.
So if it wants to be found, do you think that's what's happening again?
I don't know, because I So my theory was that it wanted to be found because Lily was messing with it, right? That's the name of the woman we think her name was. I saw. It was in a book, but it wasn't like. It was more or less a hallucination. But we think her name is Lily. She seemed to be able to exert some control over the egg and cause it to do things that, at least from what I could tell, it wasn't intended to do. Up until the very end, where we saw her like a sort of a spiritual form phasing through walls and stuff, me and Layla.
And that's the same woman Emery referred to as the previous master.
I think so. No other woman involved, I think. Unless there was somebody else around, but earlier Sunday dumped something into me. Layla wouldn't put it past her. But probably not.
Have we tried interacting with the cube with external sources of magic?
How do you mean?
Have we tried using any sort of runes with it?
No.
Pour a potion onto it. The egg also had a weird thing where it would drain mana out of things around it. People seemed to different degrees. By the end of it, I was basically devoid of magic. I couldn't cast spells at all.
I couldn't be around it or it would make me very sick. Well...
And then you got your stupid fucking eye and trying to, I mean, my eye's fucking dumb as fuck too, but like now you're trying to copy me, like...
My thought is that we could attempt to try and interact with it with some different types of carved runes. That could be my only contribution I can think of.
Quinn has been kind of going through the runes that we've seen through our instance on.
For the egg, yeah.
Yeah, for this thing, it doesn't have anything to do with this, so I don't think that there's a danger with being taken anywhere. It's just rough.
I think they're in his house.
Yeah, I was pointed that direction.
Yeah.
That's why I came over here.
It might not work, but if you're able to feed a particular type of rune enough magic, you could try having some sort of counter-teleportation rune active to try and be able to gaze into it longer without being pulled.
It's a good idea.
Do you want me to?
Yeah, you could work on that. That'd be appreciated.
Why do you think Erebos wants to talk to us?
I don't know. But let's go find out.
Okay.
Goodness, it is stuttering bad.
Yes?
The best friends are gonna be fighting.
What? Who?
Erebos and Otto. They're gonna fight each other one last time before he leaves, I guess.
Erebos is... Wait, who's leaving? Otto or Erebos?
Oh, I guess he didn't tell you. Oh well. Oops.
I'm fighting Erebos for old time's sake, and I'm letting him use use his magic.
Oh.
Hmm.
Right.
Right.
Okay. Hmm.
Why do they like to fight each other so much?
I don't know.
Erebos, are you leaving?
Yes.
What? When did you decide that?
Yesterday.
Oh. Where are you going?
Azimuth.
Why?
Because I don't want to be here.
Oh.
Because I hate Leafside. To be fair, I hate Azimuth, but there's a lot more I can do in Azimuth rather than like sitting here doing nothing.
Someone from Azimuth, and there's a lot of things to do there. Yes.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that need fixing there.
Well, I'm glad that you could go there and have a
people
good
that need
time with the
killing.
tourism, but that's I'm
I
kind of
wouldn't call
sad
it
about
tourism.
that.
I'm going there to kill people.
Okay, whatever. I was trying to be sarcastic. Well,
That sounds like fun.
that's kind of sad.
What I used to do anyways, but still.
It's been good to know you, Arbus.
Yeah, if it weren't for you, I'd probably be dead. So.
Why are people fighting?
Old time's
Yeah.
sake.
Bar?
Thanks, I guess. Now I can go back to Azimuth and do what I was doing before.
Pat, pat.
I mean, I was always gonna go back someday, so.
Aww, patting shoulder.
We will miss you.
Hi, Erebos.
I am the medic.
Why are you touching?
Alright.
I don't know, cause I'm sad.
Okay. People touch other people when they're sad.
Yeah.
It depends.
Or like give hugs. Have you ever had a hug?
I have a couple today, and I don't really take hugs, but they just kind of happened. So.
Can I? It's a goodbye day. Can I have a hug? Can I have one?
Yeah, sure. Sure. Just make it quick. Just.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Okay.
It doesn't count.
Okay. All right. I'll hug you back. Fuck.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, you're
Well,
you're actually really good at hugs. That's nice. Thank you.
No, I don't want to be good at that. I'm more good at stabbing and killing. Like usually, if I'm like hugging people, it's because I'm killing them.
Okay.
Thanks for not killing me.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
What's your way with words?
Oh,
Alright. So we're fighting each other for old time's sake?
I'm gonna kill you.
Alright. Oh,
Don't do that.
You know, fair enough.
but like, what if I kill you? Like.
Oh, he just says
But what
that
if I-
all the time.
But what if I kill? That's not happening though. That's not
Or
gonna
no,
happen.
maybe
But,
you
like,
just
what
kill
happens-
each
so-
other.
What if we kill each
Please
other?
don't.
Yeah,
Is that romantic for them? That
I think it would be romantic. Yeah, that'd be like them kissing.
What the fuck does that mean? When we kill each other heart? What the fuck does that mean?
it is.
You really don't understand the nuances of. Death,
You're giving mixed signals right
No,
now, and I'm
he
really
really
confused.
doesn't. He really
Why
doesn't.
don't we? So why don't we just get our feelings out and then we fight each other?
When did you get so fucking tall? Weren't you like short when you first came
No.
here?
No, yeah, I was fucking 5. I was like 5'5" because I was a human when I came here. But now I'm some fucking troglodyte.
Now you're a freak.
What do you want from me?
You were a freak when you came here. To be fair, like that hasn't changed actually. But
I'll be back. You just, you know what? I'm not even exactly right now.
Honestly, that's more insulting than I did. Oh, okay.
wow. Okay.
I'm not using to hold stuff.
Oh, fair enough. What's in
Don't smile at me. It's weird. You're weird.
I got a test to do.
You're fucking
You're weird.
Uh-oh.
You're fucking weird.
Alright, Erebos making
There's
me
case
cry.
already.
We gotta go.
Really?
You really should, yeah.
You want to watch the duel? Oh god.
The last one.
Okay.
That's true.
No,
don't
you
die,
should
no,
die.
don't die, please, for God's ass.
Yeah.
Sakes,
Okay.
I swear to God.
Someone dies, I'm killing you.
I don't get the chance to say it.
Mm,
It's nice getting to
Thank you.
If someone dies, I'm bringing. If someone dies, I'm resurrecting them just to kill them again.
You may hate it.
You can do it.
But
Yeah.
that's
It's a joke.
any rules, or is it just everything goes?
Alright,
God,
so,
don't
Erebos,
No
what are you
killing.
doing right now? Are we actually killing each other?
I have a lot to do in Azimuth, so no.
I mean, if you kill
not
them,
actually.
Oh, okay.
You're not killing, and there's no
time limit or just to exhaustion
dismemberment
then?
allowed or permanent
Until
impairment.
He says, please stop, and begs for his life. That'd be cool.
Okay,
How about
okay.
until we knock each other out of the ring?
why am I acting like
Okay, so either ring out or basically
You're
unconscious.
fucking lame.
You're
Okay,
lame.
okay. So,
Erebos.
okay, so basically everything goes except for straight killing. Are we allowing
Yeah.
dismemberment or no?
Elbows moving on.
You don't need the tail.
I just got done doing a
The
goddamn
only other
surgery
guy
to
in
rip
this
the
town that
stomach out
uses
from
an
behind
axe.
his stomach from behind
Actually, no, there's
his
kicks.
from
We're still good.
I'm dead. These people think are why I can't sleep at night. What the fuck was that?
Maybe yes, I did. Okay.
I mean, I'll win
I'll count you down. Fair enough. If you're both ready,
Thanks for messing with my hair.
you may begin in 5, 4, 3,
Appreciate it.
2, 1, begin.
Don't die, please.
Oh, is it? That's fire, isn't it?
I do think Otto has a way to help against that. Whoa! I didn't learn to do that!
Ooh.
Fight against me.
Oh, it's going on. Funny.
My money's on scary, tall, and dark.
He's Arctic Knight.
Takes out a fire crystal, places it to a chest. Excuse me. And it tweaks. He throws it in the
So we're now using performance enhancing crystals? This is what type of a sport? It's a sport. It's a sport. It's a sport.
Let's put it this way, they wrap things to prove.
It's not like a racing contest.
Wild hair sporting this sport.
At least I'm sporting good.
Oh.
Why? No! Please don't turn my honey lodge into a Bass Pro Shop. I'll kill you.
Hi! Oh, we're here watching the Ding-Dongs fight. I guess it's Erebos' last day and I'm sad. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, he's going sicko mode.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's Erebos.
How goes the project?
Well, I left the thing with Otto.
When are you gonna run out of those?
They're just to help.
Fucking stole my armor as it made that.
Damn.
That's crazy. The girls are fighting. The girls are fighting.
Oh my goodness,
They were arguing about who got the fit first, and then now they're fighting.
They're using fire.
Man, we just re-put that back in.
or not, but
Gone?
Did they win the town hall when I was selling? Well, you can just stay here and ignore it. Oh, God. What are you shooting the thing?
You're the most popular man in town.
Darren, I need you to come take a sit and watch the girls fight.
Please, thank you.
Look, I'm just a messenger. Have a good time. And if anyone bothers you, hit them. Sorry, Otto is currently getting stuff set on fire. I need someone to
I
set
got
him
the bubble
off
ready.
if something happens.
You know what?
I can do that. I could. Yes. Yes, me too. Okay, that's fair. I did pick him up by the armpits earlier. What? Yeah, he was bothering Vincent and kicked Vincent in the back, and then I was like, you know what, it'd be funny, and I had to chase him around and pick him up by the armpits.
Oh, is that where you was running away?
Yes. You know his spine extended like that? Funny.
What?
Catch.
Wait, like actually?
A little bit.
Excuse me.
I mean, if you didn't have the really sharp tail, you could say you was again.
What's very cat is that? Twice now.
Dog.
Or we haven't been here for how long?
That's cool. That looks funny.
And that
Oh.
is it.
He's out around. That looks so funny.
Good, you're not on fire, right?
You see, like, under.
Oh, they're done.
They look good or someone else?
medical bowling.
Yep. That looks like fucking galley. It's wind.
Sorry? Oh. There's like 3 levels of context that I'm missing. How do you know what
Because shortly after I arrived in town, it was Erebos' idea to summon the thing to try and kill it.
The other one.
Seraph
I'm
Gallo
assuming
is a superior spirit that the Wardens Guild, in their infinite wisdom at the end of their life, decided to summon in this very spot to try and kill.
Oh, that's interesting.
And that just looked a little too much.
I didn't know he could do the
Thank
big
you.
old
I will let you know. I'm hoping. Who knows? We probably won't have time. I'm about to go do
Oh,
something
wait,
dumb.
let me just
So,
really quickly.
we'll see.
Once you both just on top of the mountain.
But,
They didn't know how to get back down once they got up on the mountain, so I don't know.
Thank you. You too. Nighttime. People are crazy at nighttime. People go insane. No, they don't. I'm sorry. I don't mean to scare you. I'm just teasing. I'm half teasing. I'm sorry. I'm just worked up.
I was looking for you to see if you were available to have that talk with you.
Any affinity should not be healed
Worked up. They're about to
Need someone to have armor on.
Thank you.
No, I had it on for a different reason.
Chelsea knows something. Everything okay?
Yeah.
He's not gonna do that. He did let me hug him though. That was nice. And he hugged me back. How fun is that?
I'm guessing that was Chelsea's suggestion.
No, that's my suggestion, because we didn't know who you were. She's looking for you right now, so it's better not to go and run after her, otherwise you're not going to
Healing fire. It's just kind of glowing in the night.
Yeah,
so
well,
drinks in town, you get
maybe you'll get less headaches.
Yes, they're
You
fine.
know,
Oh, it's
maybe
healing.
this is how it is, but
I think it's healing. Yeah, any magic can heal.
that's how I am too. It's the pollen, even though it's winter.
You're good at it.
Probably.
Then any magic can heal.
It's all the dust from yours, clearly.
Yeah.
Blame the dust bunnies.
Which is why I asked if you
Yeah.
Alright. What are you glaring at over here? Why are you glaring?
Hmm. Oh, nothing.
I thought you were glaring. Are you okay?
Just go up there. Just
Oh,
go up there
I'm
to the
fine.
top of the wall. Move faster, like damn.
Okay, if you're sure. Seem a little. I won't
Just have a bit to
push your
think.
buttons. Right. Oh boy.
Perhaps we can chat more later.
Yeah, definitely. You gonna fight him? You gonna beat him up?
Poor little Bobo.
He's already taken some hits.
It's true.
Last time I fought someone, I put them in the hospital.
Yeah. You're tough. You're skilled.
Not good at holding back.
I know the feeling.
You don't get into fights very often, so good enough at holding back.
This man would kill Erebos.
Yeah.
This man is specifically designed to go against vagabonds, pirates, and assassins.
Do it again.
Oh,
no, you're fixed. It worked.
good job. Good fighting.
Your help.
Don't be specific. Did Elamir give you that thing?
Yes,
Okay.
Much better.
but the
That's
owl
how
was
that
hit, so I will not be able to get it.
Yes.
That's okay.
Duh.
Are they done killing each other yet?
Wait, that owl's hit?
I think so, didn't they?
They don't usually hit for like 45 more minutes.
Oh,
shit.
no.
There have been no owls.
There have been no owls? Oh, thanks, Nico. Wait, Nico! Actually, Nico.
And there's yet again another spot.
Alright. But, I mean, there's... You don't have... I'm sure you got other stuff going on. But whatever you want to do.
I gotta figure out how to make these runes, like...
I assumed
magic
possibly
a lot
whatever
different
that was
nowadays.
unknown.
I'll see what I can do.
Magic nowadays! The Wi-Fi is never strong enough. Alright, well, should we...
Just something
Mosey?
auspicious.
Emoji?
Good job! I think.
weird
Are you
hat.
okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
It's a nice hat.
I told him.
Oh, ooh.
I told him I'll leave him a grave here. Like I'm telling you, I feel like it's a VR chat thing. I'm very sure it happens and nobody believes me.
It keeps messing with size. No, you're also partially in the ground.
Are you leaving right now?
It's so
Like
strange.
right now, right
Sometimes I
now?
feel like I'm taller,
You're
shorter,
leaving
anything.
right now, covered in
I'm not
blood, and
lying.
it's like...
Despite everything that has happened, I do wish him this.
Yeah. I was being covered in blood matter. I can wash it off if I want.
It would have to be something.
Okay.
I pulled a couple of my
don't-
hits just so he can
I
keep his
don't-
travels. He'll be fine.
I might be pretending to be a slave, so being
It
all
just
bloody
felt
would help with that cover.
It works.
Oh, okay.
So.
Be safe and come visit, maybe, if you want to.
Well, if I somehow change azimuth, maybe. But I'm not coming back until I have done that.
Speaking of dinner,
So,
All right.
not really likely side. So,
Give us
Tavern and
updates.
stuff running.
I didn't. I forgot.
I don't know about that. I'll probably be too
Will you
busy.
like Gwen? He'll find you if you don't, you know. He's good at... He's like...
I
he's
don't think he
skilled.
will.
Why? I'll find you.
He's gonna find me in the middle of the desert.
They ran inside.
In a place known for
The
its flaming
Assassin's Guild
elves.
is also a very secretive place. Yeah, and also, you know, being an elf.
Freaking fine, whatever.
Or later to eat.
I could find it pretty good, probably.
Oh no, not
I don't. No, I think it's like part of my profession is not being found, actually.
I mean, apparently you and Otto still have a 50-50 record.
Well, that was his fault, because he's a
find you.
dumbass.
Damn.
Well, I could do it.
He's like a
Do
little...
what?
He's a loot
I
goblin.
believe in you. I believe in you. Do the right thing.
Alright.
Regular.
Well, we can.
Yeah.
I always said you had a good heart, Erebos.
Oh,
I still believe it.
to the left.
I'm kind of a monster and a terrible person, but I think I'm doing the right thing. No matter how fucked up it is, and how fucked up I am. So,
You'll probably get it if you get to a wide, he starts cracking and never stops.
Recognition is the first step, you know.
Try to see if you can
I've always known.
Yeah.
I've never tried to act like, oh, I'm so
Stuck there
righteous
for a
and like
while.
this good person. I'm not. I'm not a good person.
Do they have
But
tall
I think what I'm
buildings in
doing is
Asmith?
right. That depends. The Golden City, the capital city, has some. Typically, no, they don't. It's mainly like rich people homes are tall, or like palaces. Most of the homes are pretty short, maybe only 2 floors. They're small.
That's a shame. I know how much you like being up high.
It'll work eventually.
Got a point.
Don't worry, I'm sure I'll break into a palace or 2. So.
Oh, good.
If you
Yeah,
get caught,
yeah,
we'll
you
leave
got
it
it.
on
You
the
got it.
news.
You know, it'd be wrong if you're not like way up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, pardon me.
Yeah.
Oh. Interesting.
Well, it's been nice, Bobo.
It's not my name.
You know. So did you figure out what they put in your coffee this morning?
It was black coffee, Blake. It was black coffee. It was black coffee.
I'm not familiar with that spice.
You don't think that's just a little too on the nose?
Shut up.
Well, we're not going to get to tease you again for a long time.
We gotta get it out now, yeah.
All right. Well, I'm going to Azimuth.
All right.
Be safe, Erebus.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
And thanks again for what you did.
You're welcome.
Yeah, so I'm not still like like bleeding in Elk's mansion thing. You know.
Not coming home.
Maybe we'll see each other again, if fate permits it.
Maybe.
All right. Goodbye. Where the fuck did Otto go?
Goodbye.
Safe travels.
Goodbye.
Don't have too much fun out there, Erebus.
I'm sure I'll have a lot of fun.
Safe travels, Erebos.
He was such a pill.
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
a way of describing him.
That is an interesting,
Yeah, what a guy.
But you know, time and again, when the town needed him, he showed up.
That's true. Yeah, that's
True.
I'm gonna miss him.
Arena. We'll settle this.
Oh, okay. All right. That was charged.
I don't know, did you want to watch this one too?
No, it doesn't have.
Might not want to,
Oh, why?
because I want to kick his ass too.
Oh. Uh-oh.
All right. Cool.
2 against 1, that's not fair.
Well, I'm not going to.
In we get, I guess.
What's
I
happening?
was going to tell her, but never mind. They're fighting. They're going to settle it.
Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Right. So that way, right? Yeah. Oh, right, the plant you gave me. Oh, shit, I gotta give
Did
that
you
thing water.
water it?
It's been a couple of days.
Oh no.
You see my office? Yeah. Layla was... Well, she's not working there anymore, so, you know, it's... Plant. Shit.
Do you need
Bring
a
a cup.
secretary?
Tonight, I'm... Fucking hell, I don't know. Most of my job is going, and hoping for the best. No offense.
Well, last time we started with Emery. Would it be interesting to try it the opposite way?
I mean, we could, yeah. That's an option.
Okay. You're so non-decisive about anything, and this is your body.
I don't know what's going on with me. I don't understand
what's going on with you
anything.
either. I don't know what's going on with you either. You're a pro.
You just gotta try things, right?
Okay. That's
I mean,
what
like
I'm
if it's
saying.
like he's coming here, right? Maybe it's like with him coming over here, we'll see something, right?
That's
Maybe.
what. Yeah. Oh, that's a good idea. He might see something. You're
Yeah.
smart. Good.
Maybe.
Good idea.
I don't know. But also, how do we incorporate the cube into this? Are we just gonna have it nearby, or what?
I mean, that was kind of the idea. It's not unwrapped right now. I'm gonna take it out of the pillowcase, and I'm just gonna put it right there.
Right.
If we don't go unconscious this time, we can try looking. If either of you look, make sure it's not longer than 15 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Or 10. Maybe we should even cut it down to 10 just to be sure. And again, you don't have to look. I can look. If we...
Take anything sharp and pointy and put it away.
Hi, right here. Hello.
Hi. We might need elusive, because we're doing the same thing we did last time, except in reverse, and then we're
cubing.
going to try it again. Yeah.
Gotcha. Let's see.
We're cubing. So we're gonna like hold the cube while we do this, so we're gonna look at it,
That's a good idea. Wait, no it's not. Because then what if we get taken?
or we could just hold it, and one of you two could look at it and see if you see like sandy leaf side in there.
I don't think...
Are we sure about this?
I think holding it sounds dangerous. Because when I went to the void, I was just touching Vithos's hand.
Right.
I wasn't, like, looking in it. So it can just take you, I think.
But he was looking in it, right?
Right.
Are we charging the money?
Yeah. Hello.
Hello. Hi.
We're puzzling through.
Yes.
I think I should hold it, not look at it, and then one of you two could look at it and see if you see something. But also maybe we should have like bowl of water.
Bowl of water?
Water? Bowl of water?
Bowl of water.
There's
Do
a
you have
kitchen
a bowl
right
of
there.
water?
There's a kitchen right
Right here. Here.
Well, Ayla was glowing. Was she charging the cube?
Don't know if she was yet. I think she was preparing for the transference, and this time it's going to be Blake going into Emery. We'll see if there's a difference there.
Here's a bowl of water. Yeah, we're doing the same thing that we had last time, except reverse, and then if nothing happens, we're gonna do
Ayla,
it again.
you're glowing right now. Are you charging currently?
I have my mana on, but I haven't charged this.
Okay. What is that?
Blue cube?
Which cube? Is that one of? Is that one of the cubes?
This is the cube, yeah.
It is a translucent glass cube.
Yep.
Cube.
Okay, well I'm here now.
Oh, right.
So don't look in it.
Okay, I'm not gonna look at it. Where do we put the bowl? Where's the bowl of water?
Right there.
Okay, let's like. There's the wrong one. Okay, you good? Okay.
I'm looking at the bowl of water.
Okay. You ready for the thing that you're gonna do? You good? You good?
Yeah, are you ready?
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Let me know when you've charged the cube.
I don't... Should we charge it? I don't know if I do have to put a little bit in it.
Yeah, just put a little bit in
So
there.
I'm putting a little bit in it. I'm not looking at it. I'm holding on to him.
Alright. Okay, here we go.
The cube turns opaque.
You feel okay, Emery?
Fine.
Any who glance at the cube will see a darkness, with small points of light in the center.
Anything?
Any sand in there?
Darkness, points of light.
Yeah, yes.
Feel the cube begin to drain.
It's starting to drain again. I might need to put more in.
It turns
Again,
translucent once again.
I'm gonna go ahead and put my hand over it, and I'm gonna start charging it. Let me know if you feel anything, okay, Emery? Or Gwen, anyone. If anyone feels anything, let me know.
This time the cube turns dark once again, but with a single point of light in the middle.
Okay.
Dark with a single point of light.
It's changing. I'm just gonna try and keep it at like a steady amount of mana. Do you guys think I should put more in or just keep it steady? And don't look for too long.
You feel it begin to drain faster than it really should. But you get glimpses.
It's taking more than it usually does. I don't know. Should I put more in?
I think we should.
Wasn't Lily just there?
The experiment.
Yes.
You want us to stop?
The one has been taken.
Ayla, you feel Blake's soul, the taste of it. You can taste the sand under your fingernails, on your tongue, and you see the vision of him again, lying dead, clutching.
I can't see him.
And the vision fades as the cube turns translucent once again.
Okay. She's just gonna hold on to him, and she's gonna stop with the cube. I can. He's there. He's definitely wherever that is. I can feel it. It's like it's real. Just gonna take it from your hands.
What are you doing?
We're looking for something important.
We might have a problem.
You've just lost something else.
Are you alright?
Fine.
Okay, she's gonna
Lily has been taken.
put the cube in here. She'll come back. She might be. Hold on. Last time this happened, we fell into the water.
Right.
It might be the same thing.
Right, I'll go check that over.
Alright.
Are you okay?
I'll be fine.
Dear. Well, we were playing with fire. Not sure what exactly we expected. Especially doing it out in the middle of the open. I don't even know if they told Lily not to look.
I'm missing a context clue.
I think the context clue is he's dead on the ground.
What happened?
Yeah, Emery started losing mana, I think. I'm not sure.
Oh wow, I'm not bending his spine like that. Okay.
Okay, I fixed it.
Do you know what his affinity is? Maybe he's completely mana drained.
He's water and dark. I'm gonna
Ooh,
feel
water
for
and
it.
dark.
Is he drained?
He feels hollow as usual.
Maybe it's because he didn't sleep with that giant blue cat.
I was touching Emery as, like, I was touching the body as he was collapsing and shifting. Did I sense anything?
You were probably too occupied with the vision.
Ava.
Yes.
Fix it.
Working on it. Okay. Doesn't have a pulse. He doesn't breathe. If I put mana in him, it just... Okay. She's going to focus, and she's gonna try and see if she can find, like, whatever hair string tether there is of Emery, and just really grab onto that string and see if she can charge it at all.
You find the thread, the thinnest of thread.
Blake.
From there, you can siphon in mana slowly.
Emery. Blake, can you hear us? Hey.
Like trying to put a river through a straw.
She's just gonna focus. Does the
Blake,
cube still
if-
have... Oh, sorry. Go
If a
ahead.
lack of mana is what has caused you to collapse, then this will solve that problem.
Yippee.
Something told me that it was a lack of mana that he's suffering.
The cube
Well, I
doesn't have
don't know.
anything in it, right? Hey.
No, not unless you charged it.
You okay? You okay? Hey.
Oh, fucking.
Good morning,
Hey,
sunshine.
Be slow, be slow. I'm still helping you. I'm still helping you. It's much more difficult while you're moving.
What happened? Oh, fuck.
Seems like you collapsed.
Oh, again. Wow, what a shocker. What a surprise. Oh.
I don't think we have anything to add to this.
Would you like a hand?
We're waiting to give. We're gonna do everything and then we're gonna.
I think I want to lay here for a bit, if I'm being honest with you.
He's gonna bump into you and he's gonna reverse
Take your
pickpocket the trinket into your pocket.
Thank you.
Oh.
Crisis averted.
I'm
yes.
going to charge the cube and I'm going to look in it because I want to see if I can see where she dropped.
Any signs in the harbour, Gwyn?
As you charge the cube and look inside,
What happened?
you see glowing
What?
lights in the darkness, and the layout of Leafside, but larger. There are more lights in places that there shouldn't be.
Can I
Very
see?
different from what it looked like when you were channeling with Emery.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Any clues?
I can see Leafside. It seems much larger. There's more lights. It looks different from when I was with Emery. I'm gonna look at it again.
Did you drain it and charge it again?
I haven't. It depends. Is it running out of stuff?
It will only very slowly drain mana unless someone uses it. But you can drain it.
Yeah,
I think I'll drain it as I speak and then repower it to try and make sure no one's getting sucked in. I'll drain it and put more in again. Right. Does it look like it's getting bigger? A single point of that.
Jeez.
Now it's completely dark. A single point of light. Extremely hot. Can I tense or tense? Can I sense, taste, or feel anything kind of similar like how I have in other visions? Okay.
Fuck.
I've had this one.
Middle of what appears to be ruins.
Right. This one's happened before.
What do you... What's going on?
Lily got taken by the cube.
What?
I'm going to start walking with it. And I'm going to drain and charge as I make... I'm sorry, I'm sorry, are you okay?
I mean, no,
Fix
but you
it.
did you do your thing.
Sterling, the bowl of soup is soaking into the rug.
Oh.
Right.
Right.
So you're doing all right.
What happened there? I don't know.
How are you feeling?
Cold? I guess it's not really new. Sore, really sore all over. Pounding headache. Ugh.
Right.
Lily got taken.
Yes, they disappeared on the spot.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Are you able to walk?
Wrong place, wrong time. Hey, I'll just make my way outside. Oh, fresh air would be great right now.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
I'll make sure you get to the door.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Did Lily even know to not look at the cube?
I got no idea. She's not anathema, but she's familiar with Void, I believe. I don't know what the connection there might be. Thanks.
Right.
But there's symbols on her. I don't know where they're from, but at least from what I've heard, they're not really from around here. I don't quite get it, honestly.
I guess we'll have to figure it out.
Yeah. At least Ayla said that she recognized something going on there, so that's a good sign, I think.
Indeed.
Alright.
Evening.
This is a real bad time for this question. I guess I won't ask it.
Nah. What's up? What's going on?
I was just gonna demand you give me your teeth paste.
My teeth paste? What are you...
Yeah.
Teeth paste?
Yeah, either of you bought teeth paste from the bunny boy?
No, I've not purchased teeth paste.
Damn it.
Is a bunny boy selling teeth paste?
Yes. I must
What?
find it.
Okay. Alright. I don't understand.
I can't say I do either. I think they're in the square.
Right. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's... Oh, we're going this way.
I figured you could use the fence.
Oh, yeah, that's a good call. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, got it. Yeah, there they are, huh? Oh, the Miss Ayla doing a thing.
Did you join it and charge it again?
Yeah, I'm doing the back and forth.
This time you see scattered lights. You can sort of make out the outline of Leaside, but it doesn't look exactly the same.
Should I get you to the bench?
Yeah, let's go to the bench here.
It draws you towards the tree again. Every time it draws you towards the tree. When you can see the tree. You cut it in that one.
Lily, if you can hear me, go to the tree. You have to try and follow my voice. And I'll go until,
Where's the bench? Here's the bench.
just before I feel like it's gonna take me. Lily, find the tree in Leafside.
You feel the rushing wind. Each time you cycle the cube, you see a slightly different vision of Leafside from above at night. Sometimes there are lights and sometimes there aren't. And every now and then,
Sorry?
you'll see a Leafside with a single point of light.
Everything okay, or?
And that one will feel warmer than the
No,
others.
we're handling it.
Sandier than the others. And that is the one
You might just want to let Ava know that there's an incident.
when Emery was with you. When Lily disappeared.
In the tavern.
Cycling through a few different leaf sides. One feels a bit warmer with a single point of light. I think it's a campsite. That's the one I felt with Emery.
Or Ayla, something that she will notice if she does this over and over and over again is that more often than not there are no lights.
Like, there's versions of it, like, where they're going out a little bit? Or is it just...
No, it's just darkness. Most times you do this, it'll just be darkness.
The only thing I can think of is to
I can use fucking drink.
charge it as much as I can and attempt.
Would you mind helping the magistrate?
Maybe while I'm looking at the darkest
version, I can find the place that it took us before. And that might be where she is. I don't understand. Usually the cube goes with the person it takes. So if I do that, maybe we can...
The longer this takes, the less likely she is to survive.
We don't know that for certain. It could be that because this was with Emery at the time, that they might be in the Sandy place. But regardless, Tal, she's not dead. Just might take a minute to get her back.
Major non-concussion skull again. The last time you went to the Vale with your last living limb, did you encounter a tower and a gorilla?
What?
Esmer spoke of a gorilla when they were in the Vale, when we had to deal with the cultists. When you all found adventurers?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to do.
Any other standing structures?
I don't know. That's the first time that it's done something like that.
It is not you have told me before that this happened. To you.
It doesn't usually take people just not next to it, though.
Perhaps you were wrong.
Seems I was.
I'd imagine you probably remember a gorilla that calmed you.
I'm sorry.
I guess I expected that. Ambassador it is.
We should still try to look for her. There's almost always an exchange, or I think it would have gone with her.
This one does not understand. Explain.
There's always somewhere. You end up fairly close by. Usually water or...
You took something for Blake. Yes.
What do you mean?
That is what you were doing, was it not?
We are looking for Blake's soul.
So why are you and Eva being a bit jumpy?
Did you
I know
take
I asked you to
anything?
check them out, and you were giving a very auspicious.
I don't believe I did.
Then why was she exchanged?
I don't know. That's what we have to figure out, is if she was exchanged or...
Maybe I should have just asked someone else to shoot him. Damn.
You were warned.
I didn't expect others to be right there, I guess. I just thought it was far enough away, and...
I'll keep that in mind. I'll let some of the other folks know to be careful, but
I mean, I was focusing on Blake. I didn't know she was looking. I'm sorry. I really am. I'll figure it out.
Then do so. Or will you give up and leave her to her fate? The one who was given so much.
Hi. Can you do me a favor?
Sure.
Can you find Ava?
Alright, you can be a bit. Let me look around.
At the arena.
Elusive. Do I get the sense that she was pulled into the one we
We
were
have a situation.
looking at the time?
So I,
Or do I think... Okay. Do you think...
Lily's gone.
At least for the moment.
Could I...
Has to do with the cube.
They were warned.
The only thing I can think to do is to jump with it.
The thing that we had warned people was intensely dangerous. The thing that I thought
What is
Blake
it?
had under control.
Yeah, I know, I figured. No, I know.
What is it?
I figured.
Over here. I know I can't ask a lot from you, but Tell is very hair trigger right now, and if she does anything, then we might not get a chance of getting Lily back.
What happened to her?
She disappeared once they were working with the cube.
I think that I'll have to jump, but... Shit. I need some more time. I'm gonna have to follow her. That's the only thing that I can think of.
Hold on. Follow her into some other place. Be serious. How dangerous that could be.
If you're going, I'm going with you.
But there's...
Watch the light magic.
Jumped before. There's no guarantee that you guys will come back. It's not...
Long way.
Is this the only way to get Lily back?
I don't know, but it's how I got back last time. Is that you needed this.
Then go get her.
Please.
I've
Try to
been
get
told
back.
that we might want to wait. But I will.
Then take the time to make the preparations you need to. But get her back.
I will. Okay. I need a second.
Alright, we have a stable.
Mm-hmm.
I got your back.
I know you're worried. I know you're worried about her, Tim.
You don't know anything.
I know well enough that you two spend enough time together.
You don't know anything.
That's a very good question.
If you're going somewhere, I'm following. Just saying.
I can't ask you to do that.
Your family. It's a good thing. I always keep a pack of shit along with me, so whatever happens, we'll be ready.
What happened?
Trying to get visions of the alternate world with the cube. Lily happened to be nearby. She scared it. Takes you someplace else. Was from across the room.
One, two, three, four,
And Ayla and Earl.
8.
They found their way back every time. It's possible that Lily's already back, just somewhere in the outskirts. Not always dropped off anywhere over land.
I'd recommend you have the guard search.
Good.
Something happened?
There's a situation.
Great, okay.
Gwen, might I have a word with you?
Give me a moment. I'm going to try knocking. Knock, knock, knock.
good?
No. They in there preparing.
It is taking a moment.
Right. No luck then. I'm less sure now. Way more drunk.
Just what we need.
Ugh. Any progress? Anything? Updates?
I don't know. She's not answering the door.
Right. Not answering the door. I have a key. I mean... I never took my key away.
Hold on, my scratch disc is, like, being weird.
Oh, we're having technical problems. Oh, I see.
No, I'm good now. 1 second. I was gonna
Oh, we're good now. Okay.
Hello?
Oh.
I'm sorry. Oh my god, there's a lot of people in here.
I had the key, and there were people waiting outside.
Right. Well, I don't have the answer. I don't know what to tell you.
No luck.
The only thing I can think of is to jump again and go get her.
Take me through exactly what happened last time.
So...
Anytime that someone jumped, it seemed to be in a plane that was very identical to ours, and the cube might not have gone with them, but the instance would have been so similar that we'd be able to find them. But the last time it was supercharged, I went with Vythos and we went somewhere dark. But the cube did go with us and we were able to leave.
Was it supercharged?
What?
When Lily went, was it supercharged?
No.
No.
It went when I was touching Emery at the time. I think maybe he...
Was there any differences with the cube? I looked through it. Was there any differences then? Did it locate somewhere? The thing we were trying to do, did it work?
I saw the sandy place again.
Great. And the cube? How was it?
It's drained now.
Not now, then. Was it more focused? Did it seem like it was locating somewhere. Did the plan work?
I mostly felt whatever I was feeling through Emery, I'm not sure. I could taste the sand, I could feel the sand, I could feel the warmth, but I wasn't looking at the cube. I do know at the time, though, that it was somewhere sandy.
Okay. So maybe it did work. Right. And maybe when it was working, Lily went through. Which means that we know where she is. And we have a method of getting there. The only concern then that we have remaining is how to get back here.
I learned that I could cycle it where it was pinpointing.
And is that why what's going on with your horns and your leg is what's going on with your horns and your leg?
Yeah, ignore that part. That's an accident.
Oh no, she's got a little cow spot.
Don't make fun of me. I just know that I can find the one. I don't know how. Maybe I've just jumped enough times, but I feel like I got a good sense that she was in one of the versions I was able to cycle. I don't know if that's a hint of any type of control, but it's new. And I feel like I could find her there.
Okay, so the cycling thing. How did you know she was there? You just had a feeling?
Yes.
Okay, better than nothing. Better than nothing. Right, okay, sure, great. Okay,
I didn't
if
know
you
she
can
was
find
looking.
a way
I'm sorry.
to go there, it's okay, none of us did. If you could find a way to go there, and the egg is there, and you can use it as a tether to get back to me, here, that's an option.
Maybe.
Maybe, yep, that's all we got right now.
I don't know. I mean, I know.
No, maybe it's all we got. You're right, it's all we got. Not blaming you.
I'm not sure why Emery was becoming weak. It might have been because he was holding it. Maybe there was a pull to go back to your soul. Maybe that's how you were becoming whole again. It was a weaker signal for you two. That's all I can think of. But
It could have
didn't-
also
didn't
been
happen
that he
this
was
time.
being drained by the transport of Lily.
Might have been. It's any number of things, really.
Doesn't usually happen, but the only time that's happened is when we went to the void. But I don't think she's there. I don't know, though.
Right. Caroline? we do it again. We try to find out where Lily is. Then we supercharge it. And some people go through, I don't know who, but I stay.
How are we going to guarantee that if it's just taking people as it sees fit?
People look into it. Do what I can to get me to not go, and then you can use the egg. I don't know, open it up and pop back somehow. As long as you have that cube with you, that's the thing. We need to make sure it goes with, and that's happened when it's been supercharged.
Yes.
So that's what we have to do.
Right.
We can't leave her there. That's not an option.
I know. I never intended to do that. I was gonna go by myself.
Well, that's just plain silly.
If we're going into somewhere unknown, we need to be prepared. We can take the night. We'll make some provisions, maybe brew some potions, so that when we get there, if it takes some time, we won't starve to death. Either way, we're going to need to wait until the morrow morning. Does that work for you, Tal?
Yeah.
Do you want to sit, Blake?
This one can't trust you.
Well, if you can't trust me, then trust one of them.
This one warned them, and yet they did not listen.
I suggest you find Tyrion and ask some words of him. Ask him to tell you about me.
You believe this will make me want to kill you less?
No, but might give you enough trust to at least see this through.
That is doubtful.
Unfortunately, Tal, this is the plan. And I'm sorry if you can't trust us, but you'll have to wait. I don't want to make you wait. I don't.
Make your preparations.
I'm gonna go rest.
All alone, lost in the woods.
Do you need help?
Nah, I'll just wander. It's all good. It's all good.
I'm sorry, I don't have anything to say. I don't know what else there is to do.
Just have to be patient.
I just wanted to help, that's all.
I know.
Just seeing him curled up and dead, and knowing that there's a way to help. I don't know. I guess just him. I feel like he's alone in there, and he seems alone here too. He just needs help. I want to help him. That's all I wanted. I wanted to help him.
You'll just have to be more careful. Why don't you sit down? I can make you some tea if you'd like.
Just need a second. I'll be out in a second.
It'll be okay.
I think I might need your help keeping watch tonight.
I can. Don't worry about it.
You can
Never
probably
sleep over.
I wish it was on happier terms. I can probably bring the alchemical ingredients here to work on things. I don't want to leave her alone with Tell.
It's a good thing I always have stuff on me.
Thank you, Kai.
What am I gonna do with you?
It's a good question. need to find a way to discreetly plug myself in here. She's taking a moment inside.
Are you okay? Is everyone else is okay, right?
Don't look so good.
Oh, yes, just fine.
There we go.
I just don't know what else to try.
Double checking that they actually left out the door.
Listen, it'll be alright. We'll go through. We'll get Lily back.
Perfect.
You snatch the egg while we're there. Have a great time about it.
Right.
Be our beach vacation.
Yeah, be our beach vacation. It's in my nightstand. Just so you know, I didn't want Tel to know where it was.
Right.
I might sit. I'm having kind of a hard time seeing right now. If that's all right. I know my couch is in this direction. I know my house enough. Enough. Okay.
You should get some rest.
I'm sorry, Gwen.
Be sorry.
Thank you. And you rest too, and don't look in cubes anymore.
Have a good night then.
Sweet dreams. Remember when I said you want to come do something dumb?
I had a feeling it might go pear-shaped. kept telling you we shouldn't try it now, but past is the past.
The thing is that I feel like it was the only thing that we saw any results for.
I mean,
maybe.
If the data's conclusive, we just go whatever the data goes.
We still had yet to try anything with other magical means. We don't know if runes could affect it in any way.
Earl had the cube before, and I know he did a lot of testing, trying to figure it out.
Oh, and maybe he's someone we should find for this.
Earl's gone. He left. That's why I have the cube, is because he knew that we were looking for Blake's soul, but he didn't have any answers to really give.
Yeah.
Right.
So that was all done. I guess not.
Evidently.
I knew people were fucking with it.
Well, we can all just hope that this is the last time we have to do anything with it.
Yeah. I was like tallying the days that someone messed with the cube and egg again.
I guess as long as the tool exists, it will get used at some point.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to use it. I'm not just trying to fuck with it. I'm trying to help someone.
Yes, I was there when the whole Blake and Egg and Layla and there's a bunch of people just like awing for it.
I'm worried for him. I know that Lily, the woman in the egg, was just suffering for all of eternity, basically.
Yeah.
Suffering.
Then I got Riddler.
Emery made it seem like she had some control over it.
No, not at all.
Yeah.
She was forced to be there. She was forced to dance in it. She was forced, and then anytime anyone opened the egg or closed it, she screamed. Just like, please don't leave me alone. She just would, she didn't have words, but she just would beg for them to not shut it, and nobody could ever stop themselves in time. It was like taunting her.
How do we know it wasn't a trick?
I mean, last time, that's what we thought initially. It was like some sort of trap. But then, the day that stuff happened, there was like a legit spirit just like whoosh out of it. And then it switched with Blake's soul, and then the whole boom and then disappear.
Not all spirits are benevolent.
Yeah, I don't know. The egg seems very complicated. Like, I used my magic sight on it. It's even more complicated, even for me. So we don't. A lot of questions, a lot of not 100% stuff. If it needs something, I may have an answer for the Blake situation.
How?
What do you mean?
Well, I learned there's a spirit inside me.
Are you saying you want to trade their places?
Maybe. I don't owe this guy anything. Gives me
That
fire,
seems a
but
bit-
sure.
A bit cruel.
Spirits can be cruel.
I don't know what this guy
Not all
did.
of them are.
I never talked to him. I just remember the last time I passed out and then woke up near the little fire over there, and what's her name again? White hair fox lady.
Jasmine.
Jasmine, yes, thank you. I knew it was a J. But yeah, Jasmine was there. And didn't say much. But then another person said there was a whole spirit thing, so I don't know what the spirit did, but a lot of people were concerned about something about burning. So maybe the spirit is not nice?
What
I mean,
better
the
way
last
to make
time-
an angry spirit want revenge other than putting it in an ever-suffering cube? Where then eventually in 1,000 years someone's gonna break it free and it's just gonna burn the world down.
Well, I mean, by that time it wouldn't be our problem, but you know.
Stop that! Don't say that!
Sorry.
Don't say that!
I mean, if the world
just an
burns from a
idea.
single fire spirit, it kind of deserves it at that point.
True.
Look, I'm just being pragmatic. Solution to this probably
I'm
isn't going to
just
be
being-
squeaky clean.
No. I'm just playing devil's advocate.
I don't want to put anyone in the stupid goddamn egg. I
And
want
what if we don't
everyone
have
to
a
be
choice?
happy. I don't know.
What if this cage demands someone be in there to let the others out?
True.
She's already gone. It's Blake's who's in there.
That's my point. If we want him out, we're going to need something else to put in. And so far, that fire spirit seems like a good candidate. It allows Kai to come with us to help, and we can still get back out.
Yeah.
We still got time to think it over. And we don't know what we're going to find in there, too.
Mm-hmm. So I made a few potions already on the table.
Thanks.
Don't worry. One step at a time.
It's hard not to worry.
I understand that. I worry every single day if my body will crack and I will just shatter like glass and be a pile of like glass on the floor, or if I ever will see my family ever again. A lot of people worry for a lot of different things. But in
That first
retrospect,
one was very specific.
I mean, I do have cracks on my face. And they keep popping up. I don't know what to do about that.
Well, that's not good. Have you brought that up to anyone?
He's mentioned it to me, but you know, we're working on stuff.
Yeah. Taking things one step at a time. First,
Yeah,
family
it's hard to
back,
address
safe,
cracks in a
okay.
face or a missing family before someone gets dragged into spirit cage and alternate reality.
Yeah. I think alternate reality trumps what I have right now.
But you gotta take it in stride.
Just hard. Because now there's people in town upset with me when I've been dealing with this alone for a very long time, testing things with Earl and trying to figure it out. And so when you do something and get a result, it's frustrating.
Yeah. I get you. I remember you and Earl rushing back and forth, and a lot of things happened back then. I heard, I listened, I sensed. But there's a difference between then and now.
Oh, too
You
true.
have more people. What's the saying? 3 heads are better than one.
I once had someone tell me that the only real mistakes are the ones you don't learn from.
Mm-hmm.
But we know more now. We have a plan. Who knows if it'll work, but at least we got each other for it.
Mm-hmm. It's like utter fucking chaos.
Right.
But the people around us make the chaos a little bit less crazy.
And
I think I
sometimes
just
make it worse.
contributed to a lot. I was gonna say.
I mean,
What's life without some
I
excitement?
think. I know.
You guys seem like equally positive cheerleaders and bad influences at the same time.
Hey, sometimes you gotta fucking touch a button so you know it's dangerous. What is life without chances, you know? If no one ever took a chance, well, it'd be fucking boring. You took a chance. Be proud of that chance. Yeah, sometimes chances come with flack, but when you really think about it, and your heart's in it, at the end of the day, just be proud you actually did something, rather than the people around you who are just doing nothing. You know? It's like me. I got blinded. Everyone around me did something. I wasn't left alone and became an invalid. I turned a bad situation into something that is me. You can turn this situation into something that will at least grow some fruit.
hope so.
It'll take effort. It'll be hard. It'll be tough. We all might die. But
Okay, wait, what? I mean, that part doesn't have to happen.
it doesn't, but it's a
We
part of
could
life.
get stuck in the void until we starve to death. You know.
This comes with the territory. You took a chance, and you're doing it. Don't beat up yourself. Everything will be fine. Here, take a sweet.
Thanks.
Don't worry, Uncle Kine knows everything will be okay.
Thank you, Uncle.
You're...
That feels weird when you call him
You
uncle.
both are fucking...
Yeah, it does a little.
You both are fucking older than me. I'm 21. Just don't worry about it. See, even a half-cocked smile is good enough. It'll be okay.
We did confirm it's there, and that was the point.
Hmm? The data showed an answer, and now we're going for that answer. Is there risks? Yes. But we prepare for those risks. We plan with whatever knowledge we have, and then when we push forward, we do it together.
Right.
What did my mom say? Ohana means family.
Your
Don't
mom
get
said
left behind,
that?
don't forget it. Yeah.
That's crazy. I mean,
know,
I'm
right?
sorry. That's rude to say about your mom, but I think I saw that on a postcard once.
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
But on a more serious
No one
note,
gets left behind or forgotten.
what's going on with the horn?
Oh. Whatever happened when I absorbed Elk's magic seemed to have exacerbated some sort of side effect from when the Void Heralds tried to kill me. And now if I use too much of my mana, this happens. It's like I'm being converted into something, but it goes away. It doesn't stick around.
Does it always stick around for the same amount of time?
If I rested, it goes, or if I'm emotional, sometimes it depends. But
I just want to make sure it's not getting worse.
no, it shouldn't unless I use my magic.
Right.
And even then, it's like I'll still use my magic if people need it. It just gives me a headache and my vision will get spotty or go out, but it does go away.
Good. You know, as long as you don't object, I think it might be in your best interest if the two of us stick around here to keep an eye on you. Just in case Till comes back.
Yeah. Thank you.
I'll just have to grab a few
Honestly,
things from my room.
Not supposed to be alone right now, Lady Nisha told me. Not to be alone. But it feels a bit burdensome to have someone babysit me every night.
Well, it doesn't have to be babysitting.
Nah.
Yeah.
Sleepover.
Sleepover. True. Well. All right. I'm curious if... I feel like I should go check on Blake.
He seemed a bit tipsy.
Yes, I'm worried about him.
Well, from the footsteps and everyone else leaving. Also, the amount of time we've been here. Probably crashed out in a bomb.
He's kind of a mad lad. Let's see where he is.
I could always take a peek for him when I go to grab my things.
No, he's not walking around. Oh, wait, is he? No. He's not out and about. Poor guy.
At least we'll get a chance to check up with him in the morning.
Right.
Should I help you to your room, or do you want a bit more time?
Oh, I should rest. Thank you. Thanks. Okay. Thank you, Kai. Sorry about being
We'll
a
be right
drama
back in a
queen
minute.
all the time.
No problem.
She would have completely forgotten about it at this point, but there's a bunch of like craft materials on that table for something, and one of the paints is identical to your feather color.
He'd pretend not to notice.
Okay. Alright, that shape is like my bed. I think, you know.
Yep, it does seem to be.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm a problem child.
And I'm not.
Well...
Well, we were talking about last night, someone that would match my coolness energy. I'd say that you have the same amount of mischief.
I get into some things, yes. I thought it was nice of you to say you would come with me, even though you don't know what's going on at all.
I gotta be honest. Normally, That would be the last place I would ever want to even try setting foot in. But after how much you stuck your neck out for me, it's the least I could do. I'm not going to let you go somewhere like that without some help.
Thank you. Really, thank you.
Of course. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared, but I guess with you around, I feel a bit braver.
Me?
Little old you.
Well, I guess that is nice to say. I don't even know how to react. You're starting to make me not cool, though.
Oh dear, I guess I better reel it back then. Plus, you know, we have to get all this done before we can spend some more time together.
Have a good night.
We'll be right out here if you need us.
Thank you.
Doing some adjustments?
No, just cleaning it.
Right.
Just a little wood treatment, that's all. Oh, brother, what you've gotten yourself into?
That is the question. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Probably would have to. Probably find a way to talk to this spirit inside me. Or better yet, I could exhaust myself. Because usually when I exhaust myself, it comes out.
If that
Or
works.
when I wake up back. Yes, when I wake back up, my mana comes back to normal, so. Probably not tonight, but before preparations, see if the spirit is bad or not. Because if it's a bad one, well, might as well trap it somewhere.
Maybe it's better if we don't know. But I guess it's your call to make.
No, I'd rather know what the spirit is. Who knows? Maybe it's an old one and understands what we're trying to do.
Or
Never
maybe
know.
it's young and boisterous and doesn't want to go.
True.
I guess we'll figure it out.
Yes, we have plans. And worst comes to worst. Could always try to
destroy it. After getting Blake's soul back.
That was my thought as well.
I mean, hell, if we do talk to the spirit that resides in me, and it is ancient and or old and powerful, maybe we could do something about the egg, melt it away, burn it. Who knows?
Maybe, but that's banking on a lot.
That's why we need to talk to the fellow. I'll probably not there with the conversation, but hopefully whatever we get out of it, it's a plus.
I can certainly hope.
We need cards, Seth. We need cards to play.
Yeah. We
Right-
have some,
right now
we're
we have
not
none.
empty-handed.
Okay then, we have some, but we need more.
Yeah.
Me and you both know that if we don't have a royal flush, we're fucked.
Well, maybe we can make do with something less, but you're probably right.
I made something less with 2 pairs, but we need at least an ace high for this type of stuff.
Well, at least let me go grab my stuff, and then maybe we can talk a bit more shop.
Mm-hmm. I'll be here.
Back in a flash.
Oh, while you are out,
Mhm.
Catch. It's a list. Grab those things from the apothecary.
Right, I can do that.
Yes, it will all be in like 2 bags in the lower cupboard.
Noted. Is the door locked, though?
Oh, I always have it open.
Right. I'll be right back.
I'm the one with the key. Alright.
Well, very unexpected direction. Very, very unexpected. But we might just end up having a little adventure into the void. I'll be honest, out of character, I really want to see like these fantastical landscapes that the GMs have prepared, because I know that they've been working on a void map. Grab our backpack, grab our alchemy kits. So it would be very fun to actually make it there. I'm just concerned about getting stuck. There. Okay. Charcoal, bone meal. I think I know exactly what he has in mind with these ingredients.
Yeah.
Evening.
Wait, for me?
This is only seen no,
Good evening.
funny knows,
Did you do something new with your hair?
It was cut.
Oh.
It looks good on you.
Yes, I did do something
Very, very aggressively cut.
very aggressively cut.
Oh dear, oh dear.
I probably made a mistake asking for Otto to cut it. Yeah.
I can tell you that
Powders
now.
kept swifting across the hair. It was bad.
problem.
most people don't trust Otto with delicate things, so
It's not
Um,
about trust, it's more so just I should have expected it. If there's anyone here that I trust most, it's Otto.
That's fair.
that is very different from what everyone else has said.
Rightly so.
They said that he is a troublemaker and a ruffian, and I think one of them said that there was a fucking son of a bitch.
All of these are true, but from different things, the way he acts, there are certain reasons for it. And I...
Oh.
Best way I can say it is looking past all of the things that people
You're still
might
awake?
see as
So he is your
Yes, you can see he's holding a backpack and like a weird pot-looking thing.
Not my best friend, but he is someone I trust.
Rummage.
Oh,
What is that? What is this?
Oh.
What is this? Snacks? What is that?
Somewhat. Having a sleepover of
Pacify me.
sorts.
I want to know now. I want to know. You gotta pass me. Is it for Layla?
Don't get me wrong, he still acts like an asshole.
I will be at Ayla's, but it's not for Ayla.
What is it?
Thing that I will say is
Preparations for an expedition tomorrow.
get to know him and actually see the world that he sees. It's a lot easier to understand certain things.
Either way, did Ayla talk to you today?
Yes, we spoke.
Interesting. What was said?
Well, I'm not sure if you got wind of the situation, that's a reason, but
That Blake's got obliterated or something like that?
it has to do with the cube.
And taking notes.
Oh, I only take notes.
We're going to have to get someone back out of it, so we're taking an expedition into it tomorrow.
Expedition for what?
So I should be taking notes.
It's,
The Fae stuff, right? Well, the Veil stuff, right?
No, it's more of a interdimensional travel type thing.
That.
I
Don't worry
wouldn't
about
worry too much about it. Just wish
I
us
have
luck.
to worry about. I'm technically a part of the guard, you know. I do
Fair,
have to worry.
Ava does know.
Well, are you part of the guard in another dimension?
Am I?
That's a good
No,
point.
you're not. So it's none of your business.
You can't catch me if I don't exist.
That's not an absolute thing. If it's an alternate dimension, asshole.
Sterling, you gonna let him talk to you like that?
I think he was talking to you.
Oh, damn it. Oh, man. He always talks to me like that.
Corey's-
I don't understand
Corey's
why.
slapped me around enough. I already know that I can talk to you this way.
That's because you're a pansy-ass bitch.
That's what I. What do you want from me?
Write that down.
I don't care.
I need the book.
Pansy-ass bitch, but you have to do it in, like, very, very
Oh.
clear cursive.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, now rip it out and give it to him.
Yes. Do I make him have the funny nose?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Make sure to get a side. Make sure to get a good side.
Didn't know you were such an artist.
Well, we'll make those down.
Oh, look, she's impressive. It looks good. It's really
It
nice.
really
Make
does.
the little.
I'm pretty sure she can play the ukulele too.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I am not sure.
Not well.
I could give it my best. I am not sure what the ukulele is.
It's kind of like this thing on my
he's got
back,
the,
but smaller.
Big.
Okay, rip it out and give it to him.
You wish me to pick the book?
Only one page of the book.
Oh.
This is the longest bit I've ever done.
Okay.
Gentle.
Here is
Perfect.
your
Thank
book
you.
and
My
the
pen.
pencil.
Thank-
The lines.
Deliver it.
Yeah.
Best assistant I've ever had.
Monsieur Otto, would like to make sure that you see this. This is for you.
Thank you
It,
so much.
as you
Claude.
can
I appreciate that.
clearly see, and
Thank you.
nice cursive. It says "Pansy as a bitch,"
Fancy ass
and right
bitch,
there,
yes.
that is a picture of you with a giant loop-de-loo for a nose. I hope that you appreciate that.
You sure know how to pick 'em.
Monsieur Otto
Mhm.
derives amusement, I think, from this. So
Oh no, it's definitely from
also,
amusement.
hopefully
Yes.
it
I think I owe you a
also
thank you
amuses you.
for teasing Ayla so much.
For what?
Kinda.
That is good,
I will accept your hand only if you confirm a suspicion of mine.
So
Alright.
I was put on this spot.
Were you working for an ulterior motive?
This is master.
Well, an ulterior factor.
Very talented. Thank you very much.
Are you saying for Ayla?
Thank you.
And
A
here's
third party
something
from
actually
Leafside.
That feeling that you just felt, that could be a feeling.
No.
Is that why you're beaten up? Why are
We
you
should
beaten
have
up
a
then? Come on, I'm
conversation
making
later.
theories here. Oh shit. Okay, never mind. I'll shake your hand anyway.
Good to be complimented, and you rightly so deserve to be complimented. This is really.
I had a couple of theories about you. I want to see if they're right.
I was
I shall see.
I
But
was
I'd best
gonna
not
join
keep
you,
my
but
compatriot
you,
waiting.
like
You take care. Have a good night, everyone.
So you're sleeping in the same place as Ayla?
And Kai.
Whore. Have a good night, Phil.
Do take care. Righty. I was not expecting to get sidetracked by that. So here is the 2 bags.
That will be for later.
Oh boy. Need to shake off the voice. I imagine that we can probably get a few things made before tomorrow.
Yeah. But before we spend most of our night making stuff, what was the... I passed by while you all... I don't know if you were there, but the house near the training area. Were you there? I heard your voice.
Yeah, that was the precursor to all this nonsense.
Alright. Sorry, so what I heard while passing by was correct then.
Yeah. We were asking that spirit that's in Lake Emery some questions.
That's what it was. Most of it was very hush-hush, but I heard a few smidgens passing by.
Yeah, I mean, it was nothing too grand. Just asking some clarifying questions, trying to get an idea of things. I'm sure our little team can go over all the details before we dive headfirst into it.
I mean, I was here when the whole kerfuffle with the egg happened. I was there.
Oh,
when
no.
it actually happened. It was all very rough and hard for most. But hopefully, all of this ends this all.
Yeah, I'm certainly hoping that this whole cube nonsense is done away with permanently once we're done with this.
Well, we can stay up together for a bit, and then while we're brewing stuff, talk about good old black market days.
I guess we can. That does remind me, I still need to double check my memory on those market names.
Don't worry. Puts down tools and supplies and spreads them out, and then when magic's half of it, all you have to do is put those two things together. Just make sure the reaction doesn't explode.
I'm assuming by some of these ingredients on the list that you're probably thinking some health and mana potions, right?
Majority, and stamina, just in case.
Right, I hadn't thought of stamina. That could be useful.
Mm-hmm.
But at least now, I can actually show you some of my alchemical skills. I think from there we'd both start cracking into things, unless you specifically have something you want to go over.
Nah, that's it. Oh,
Perfect. Then a respawn.
Respawn.
I don't think I have had a sword in the temple that they can speak to the sword and he'll speak to them through.
Boo.
Oh,
Oh lord.
I turn on the lights first. Ooh.
I turned on one light.
So, they have a,
Howdy.
Hello. You got these two goobers outside.
Hanging out. Wait, are you outside of my house or are you in the house?
In the house.
Okay, I was like, don't sleep on the front porch like a sad dog.
You know, you'd hear us whipping up some alchemical stuff first, and then talking for a bit, and then heading to bed.
Wow. Didn't get to get you your present. I worked on that all. I was begging people. I was like, I need you to do this thing, and then.
There's always time in the future.
And then. That's true. I'll probably get it. But. Then I had to go and do shit. Honestly, everyone's blaming me, but there were other people there and involved. I just was the one that was charging it. Hey, I made it.
Yeah, you did make that.
Shipments are good. Yep.
That's the first reaction.
So you know it's good.
Oh no, I nothing too hard.
Whoa.
Oh no.
I love the whack of like
Yeah, it's like, because like, you know.
But real quick, I'm gonna wrap up my stream. Be right back. Wow. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm really hoping that we do not get stuck and then go for like a year's long time jump. That's the one thing I'm hoping that we don't get. But, you know, we'll see how it plays out. We're rolling the dice. But either way, thank you guys very, very much for watching. Real quick, I'm gonna double check. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So we got 2 more sessions before we have a 2-week break in the later half of April. So there'll be those 2, and I think they were talking about there being... Oh, yeah. Maybe I'm thinking of something else, but I thought that they said there was going to be a 2-week time skip during that, which there probably will be, but we'll see how these next 2 sessions go. But either way, I will be back again next Monday for the next session of Wardens here. Things are going insanely different directions than I ever thought that they would, but it's fun. It's fun to be wrapped up in all the chaos. And of course, I will be back again next Saturday as well for the next episode of Neon Divide Alternative. We should be at the start of that rotation, so it should be a row session coming up next. We got some fun stuff going on there too, ramping up towards the end of that season. Still not sure how long there will be left in the NDA season left, but I think we're starting to get pretty near the ending point, so we'll see. But with all that said, hope to see you either next Saturday or Monday, but thank you all very much again for watching. thank you so much for being here, and I hope you enjoyed. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Bye-bye. Take care. Thanks for watching.